I don't know, actually. That was just me being silly. Also, welcome, YouTube, to Ball Pit! It's not here yet, but it will be here tomorrow. But I get to play early, which I'm super duper duper hyped about. Thanks to the wonderful folks at Devolver. They sent me a card. Oh. Well. So I tried to set up the Twitch integration, and then I tried to log in. Oh, there we go. Cool. I just had to, literally cool. Yeah, I had to just do it twice. Because the first time it said like invalid token. And now it works. Font type, high resolution. Haha. Yes. So we can see it. Disable the scrolling background, please, as well. Wonderful. No CRT effect. No vignetting. Chromatic aberration we can leave on for now. There we go. Twitch extension. Where to choose character, where to level up, where to choose fusion. Yes. Okay, cool. So we've got the extension on, but the extension will only play for a certain character. I think we also wanted that off because I think that was also kind of rough for some people. Hi Shane, good to see you. Hey Joe. Also Ball Pit. You only have these for a little bit longer. Let's go. The Discord community has decided it's called Ball X Pit. Very nice. Also, this is... Oh yeah. This is full release, mind you, when it comes out. So that's hype. That's very hype. Okay, I'm just gonna probably take that down a little bit, mind you. We'll see in game how we want to tweak things and how that goes. All right, so I have the Twitch extension on. I'm not going to immediately play with the Twitch special character because basically what it is there is a special character for whom the Twitch extension works, but only one character. But first we gotta watch Balbalon has fallen, being destroyed. Yes, it's Balbalon. A pit is all that remains. Oh god, I'm so excited. Also balls, yes. Balls. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depth. Also balls. Here we go. You know nothing about this game. You have possibly seen it. We played the demo. All right. This is the game. So basically what it is, it's Breakout meets an action roguelike. So it's Vampire Survivors, but Breakout. And it's really neat. Okay, where does FG need to sit? Maybe FG floats up here today? Maybe. That is a fun idea. Yes. So WASD moves the character. Aim and then shoot. So yeah, it's so you don't have to catch it. Bottom right. Is bottom right good? Up there's where the balls go. Oh, giggity. All right, bottom right. Maybe we'll put this here. Thanks, Levi. Levi has played a little bit. Something, something, balls and holes, something, something. The music is great, yes. You don't have to catch your balls in this. They come back to you automatically, luckily. So you can hold the button to shoot, but there is technically also a setting. Wait. Is it just F? Ah, there we go. Yes. I was going to say, because there's auto fire, so you don't have to keep clicking. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. Yes. Thank you, Orle. I have, as I said, I played the demo, but back in June. Oh, there we go. There it is. You can adjust the game speed. Yes, we can make it slower or faster. And now it's really slow. I played this demo in June, and I on purpose did not play much because I knew as soon is this comes out, I was gonna play so much of it, so I was like, you know what? I need to stop playing this now. Yeah, I was trying to find many game modes yesterday. I don't know if Steam's algorithm is completely broken. Like 95% of the demos were like bottom of barrel, meme and AI generated crap. I am so excited, and I now finally can tell you about it. I got an email about it last week already, but the Star Trek Voyager management game that's coming out has a demo. We'll definitely play that, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I was told about this last week. I'm already marked down for a key as well to get when that comes out, which is so cool. I can't wait for that one. And hi, Mastani, good to see you. That's like the one I'm like excited about the most. Detailed stats. All right, dexterity up means crit chance and fire rate goes up. And select an upgrade. So we can get a new ball, wind. Passes through enemies and slows them down, but deals less damage. Upgrade the ball that we already have. Inflicts 4 stacks of fleet bleedings. Receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball. Hi, Retrogoon! Star Trek and Voyager. Yes. This one here. Does it have a release date? I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, Across the Unknown. Yeah, it's coming soon. But there is a demo now that you can try out for Steam Next Fest. And this is definitely one that we'll play. We'll probably do demos tomorrow. Unless I decide I get bored of Ball Pit today, which probably is not gonna happen, mind you. So, you know. But yeah. Burn. 25 to 45 hit damage. Add 1 sec of burn on hit for 3 seconds. Ooh. Let's do burn. Your second server is called Voyager. The primary is Enterprise. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, can I actually... Because this is the really cool thing. This game has quite a few. There we go. Reduce the flashing colors. Ah, much better. The other one is Defiant. Very good. Yeah, because the highlight flashing is good, but it was a little bit too annoying. So there we go. One of your biggest surprises was Jump Light. Oh my god, yes. Yes, same. Jump Light Odyssey being dropped is so sad. I mean, I'm not surprised. Well, I knew the studio was struggling. That's the thing. But the game itself was so cool. And the art style was amazing. And yeah, I'm so sad. But to be fair, at the same time, I was also not surprised because we played it. Both the demo and then on early access release. And the game was still kind of buggy. It was buggy because we did a sponsor stream for it and I bugged the... Obviously, I bugged the game out. Obviously, because it's me, right? But yeah. Yeah. Hi, Bolero. How are you? It's good to see you. This game is baller. It's ballin'. Yes. Oh my god. How do you know that FG did arms at the gym today? Well, this is how you know. Yeah. The pump might be a bit real today. Bug out games? Who would do that? Yeah, not FG. Ever. Cheers. Yes, the Ferengi go human. If you want to know if any of the balls make Evos, yell for Levi, unless it's new balls. Gotcha. All right, lightning. Oh, that chains. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Yes. Please don't. Please don't use the re thing. Timby too fast. I know it's kind of become almost internet-like slang, but the origin of that, I don't really like it. So please don't use that in the chat. Thank you. It's just you can just put in like annoyed yelling or something like that, or an angry emoji. I should play wrestling games now. Let's go. Wait, what's this? Fusion. Oh, Fission randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Ooh. Okay. Do it. 2 levels. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's because it's supposed to, like, basically, be autistic screeching, which is really blah, blah. Okay, we'll get fleet feet, like, just or it is really icky. You can play the most buggy game imaginable and never have any bugs. Really? Wait, you never had... Wait. You played Skyrim and it never bugged out for you? You never had, like, just a frost giant fly off into the sky? How? Hi, Time to Fry! I know, right? I know. Never. Okay. On that note, then. Question. Have you played more than 1 minute of Skyrim? Yeah, we go with fleet feet because increases movement speed and we move at full speed while shooting. No. Not the giant sending you off into the sky. You sending the frost giant off into the sky. Yeah. Hi, Amara. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You played Skyrim, got a bug. You're one of the main townspeople were hostile to you after fast traveling. Oh, yep. Also not a bug? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If it didn't bug out, did you really play it? Exactly. Hi, Rawl. How are you today? More Dinkum. I need to get back to Dinkum as well now that they have achievements. But I think that's going to be one of those. We'll do what we do, what I've said about Slime Rancher 2. That might be something that we'll revisit when we're lacking games to play. There's a reason I deleted the demo from my computer, Flatty, and did not. I have had this for about a week almost at this point, and I on purpose did not play it because I knew I was just going to never stop. Nice. What? The levels on our things. Is the stream freezing? It's not me. So maybe restart your router? I will not run out. No. I won't run out of games to play, but I will just get addicted to it. Yeah. All right, see you in a bit. Brood Mother, 27 to 48, has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Ooh. Restart the router. It was fine. Your network meter is fine. This is showing steady. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna get more going that way. Restarting router. Press the restart button. I mean, usually that's how it is, right? Turn it off and back on, and then it works. Is router in chat? Yes, still. Baby ball do 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 do. Baby ball do 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 do. Kill the enemies, please. Fiber to the premises for the win. Vodafone went down for everyone yesterday, but because you have fiber to the premises, not for you. Noise. Very good. We can level that one. 35% chance. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go with the Brood Mother. Just spawn more babies, because why not? Ooh, fusion. Or fission, rather. Sorry, not fusion. Fission. Ooh, no, there's a fusion. Fusion combines any 2 fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into 1. It can only be fused once. Ooh, fire and bleed. Okay. Fuse. Let's see what happens. Bleed X burn. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a ball, and 1 stack of burn. Okay. And that frees up... Ooh, achievement. Fusion achievement. That frees up another space for getting another ball. But some people that have both broadband and mobile with Vodafone yesterday. Your nephew's playing Roblox. Oh, there you go then. That'll do it. R2 have been doing works here. And it's really annoying. Let's do poison, because why not? And like, my internet is completely fine, because that's not R2, of course. But like my mobile phone, while being out and about, has been absolutely garbage in terms of actually like being able to receive calls. Not everything seems to bounce. No, everything bounces. I think everything bounces. Yeah. They left the missus left because it's been so pants. Yeah. It's been bad because they've been doing upgrades to a cell tower, which supposedly they finished yesterday, but my service is still bad, so I don't think they've actually finished. The little orange ones are the brute mother babies. They disappear. Yeah. The extra ones. But yeah, it was, it's really annoying. And then I like put a complaint in, so to speak. And then I got the best, like, error message back. We are currently doing critical upgrades in your area. It will be finished, approximately by day, brackets, date. No date inside. I just literally said date. Time, brackets, time. So I'm like, great, you didn't upgrade the thing. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. All right, brute mother. You didn't actually update the down message. Very good. So, hopefully, I end up getting... I put in, like, a notice. Hopefully, we'll get that. We'll see. You found a demo for a game similar to Franbow and Little Misfortune. Ooh. All right, lightning ball upgrades. Ooh, fusion. With lightning and brute mother. Ooh. Let's see what that gives us. Lightning and brute mother. Spawn boss removes that have the same properties as lightning. Ooh. What's this? Laser or iron. Deals double damage but moves slower. Ooh. Why not? Let's try it. There we go. We just need to get these going. I don't know how I locked one ball back there, but apparently I locked a ball back there, and now it's just doing a lot of work. You will move and feed the cat and trim her claws. Gotcha. That's just doing a lot of shenanigans back there. All right. Nice. More levels. Normal speed and low speed is so slow. Yes, I know. But it's, there we go. I made it a bit faster for you. It's better for streaming, mind you. Ooh, increased crit chance when hitting enemies on the right side. 25% chance to launch a baby ball. Yeah, it's just better for streaming because it gives me enough time to look over at chat and read chat. Really, that's the idea there. Because that way I, you know, especially for the very first run. Which, mind you, I couldn't even select a character, so for the very first run, not able to do Twitch integration. I'm trying to get them to bounce and stick back there, but it's not really currently working. Maybe later. The ball definitely needs bonus pay, yeah. Like, getting them locked back there is so good. And then just bouncing around back there. It's definitely good. Ooh, is that a health potion? Oh. Let's go and get you real quick. No, I don't. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, maybe? Yes, it was. I got a little bit of health back. A little tiny bit. There we go. Because you still have to dodge the heckin' arrows as well. All baby balls deal more damage. Well. Yes, please. That sounds like a very good idea to me, considering how many baby balls we're spawning. There we go. Trying to get one back there. Oh, that was bad, because now I don't have any at all. For the front. So that was a good idea, but also not. 10 HP per potion used when the enemies hit you for 30 though. Yeah, that's true. It's not Tetris Maholic. It's It's Breakout. It's Breakout, the action roguelite. Or, you know the games where you have a bar at the bottom and then the ball, you have to like bounce the ball back and forth? Is basically that. But it's not Tetris because you don't have to match the shapes, but it's that as an action roguelite with lots of ball humor, which is funny. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone soldier with 224 health on your side. They are immune to ball damage and move up the field. Oh. Floats around your character and shoots a baby ball. Oh my gosh. Enemy baby balls? Yes. You're here for breaky games where you don't have to move the ball. Yeah. Where you don't have to like actually catch it. Exactly. That is good. You think it's closer to Space Invaders as well? True, yeah, it's a bit Space Invaders as well, the Leon. Yeah, true. With the rows coming ever closer. True. Ooh, we have a fusion. Oh, poison and iron, okay. Oh, they're gonna make it slow though. Ooh. Yeah, poison X. Okay. That's... I don't know. Well, it does hit quite a lot. Oh god, it's widening even further. The pixels are hot. Well. There we go. Come on. Just have to actually go and get. Because if they hit the bottom of the screen, then that's you don't want that basically. That's bad news. If they hit you or the bottom, bad news bears. So many balls, yes, but it's not too bad yet. It's not so many yet that the that the stream can't keep up with it yet. We'll see. Eventually, it might get crazy. We'll see. Actually, not that many baby balls yet that we're spawning. I was hoping for more. Imagine just being a dog and the overwhelm you'd feel. Wait a few. Yeah, I know. We'll get way more later. What does endurance do? HP. Ooh, okay. That makes sense. Brute mother. More baby balls. Because why not? There's baby balls, but you get hundreds of them on the screen. I bet. I mean, I'm just a baby yet. I don't have any... This is my very first run of the release version, so I don't have any... I have no... What's the word? Meta progression upgrades at all. So we will probably not beat this, I reckon. This looks to be maybe the end of the line. But no. You don't really see how much HP they have. He's getting better with Macy's now. That's good. Okay, we did get that. We get more speed. Let's make baby balls even stronger. I don't think that's... Ow. Yep, that hurt. That hit the bottom of the screen. Not sure though. I don't think that we'll be able to get out of this. Because they're getting so close to me now. Whoa! There is a little bit of hope, yeah, but ow. Not that much. Maybe if I can just get a couple more level ups. Okay, we got more health. Gain gold, oh, this is meta progression stuff. Let's go for wood. Because we have all secondaries filled. The horizontal ball was putting in so much work there, yes. Yes, it was. It really was. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, ow. Oh, health part. Nope, never mind. Too late. 21 minutes though. Not bad. Yeah, and then we get like, yeah. Oh, we got the warrior to level 2. That's good. Thank you, Blind Coda. I will also have something to drink. Welcome to new Balbalon, your home base. Cool. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Open the build menu. Select wheat field. from this. Plant it. Open the build menu again to place a forest tile. Select forest. Plant a forest tile. Now you have some resource tiles. Now you have to send out someone to harvest them. Aim towards resources and send workers together. Your workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold right click to speed up harvest or escape to cancel it altogether. Oh, okay. A bountiful harvest. A successful harvest, you need the resources you gather to construct other buildings and upgrades. Oh, Loop Hero. Yes. 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 It does have some art style similarities for sure. Also, I could have sworn that I turned off. Or is that chromatic aberration? It was. Okay. It was like making the text illegible. So there we go. Hi, Goldclaw. No, it's not. Hey, it's Alicia. Thank you so much for the heckin' 100 watch streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued supports. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Boulder to harvest stone. Everything else is still locked. You're hooked and you're out yet. I know. Just don't have to go for release. But demo progress indeed carries over. So you can totally go and you could totally go and play the demo more. There we go. Oh, the boulder is so small. Also, giggity. That's what she said. Okay, we built that. Can't do anything there. Can't harvest. Play this. Select a character. Oh, do you... Oh, we have to unlock the Twitch integration character, which we don't have yet, so I can't. The Boneyard. Oh, could I give to unlock complete previous level with different characters to obtain gears? Alright, back to the Boneyard. Back we go. And it's also locked, alright. It is. It so very much is. But yeah, it's really neat that I think that demo progress carries over. You're bored out of your mind because you're on medical leave of absence from work. Oh, I hope you're okay. So you're kind of bored. Gotcha. I hope you're okay. Time to, I don't know, learn a new skill or something, I guess. That's probably what I would do. Like, okay, I'll enjoy like the first week off and then you need something to keep your mind busy. Exactly. Get Bullpit. Well, the game's not out yet, but I guess you can play the demo. And since progress carries over, it's almost like playing the full game. Not quite, but almost. Almost. Okay, we leveled up Int. Our AoE power series effect power, passive power. Restore 20 enemies when you are hit from close range. You can heal past your max health. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the end of the field. Oh, that's very... That changes everything. Oh. Oh, that was a bad choice. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that was probably not smart. Yeah. You try the tender defensive in your arm just enough to be on light duty for work. It's a 12 to 18 months healing process. Oh, and they don't want you in the... Oh my gosh. Okay, gotcha. Dang. Oh. So I presume you're looking for something else at this point then? Vampire. Each one has a chance of healing. Yes. Or the vampire ball. I would presume. But yeah. Goldclaw, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sounds annoying as heck to deal with. Mind you. Iron ball, wind ball. No, let's level up the vampire ball instead. Get some... You know what, you don't like... Yeah, no, it sounds like a nice thing to not be working, but honestly, after, like, as I said, after about a week, you'll just get bored. I find. Because, yeah, I don't know. I like doing stuff, yeah. So, I get you. Well, hopefully you can find something to occupy your mind with at least. Fingers crossed. And speedy recovery and everything. You have a 4,000 game backlog. You don't think you'll ever see boredom ever again. Yeah, true. If you really would want to play through all of them, that's probably more than you can ever play in a lifetime, mind you. Probably. That is a lot. I don't even have that many games in my backlog. And then, to be fair, some of them I don't even, like, I actually don't even want to play. Because they just got them from bundles and they're just kind of there. Or I got a key to showcase it and then didn't like the game or whatnot. Even just Minecraft, Victoria, Rimbo. Oh, yeah, any of those infinitely replayable games. Yeah. You're filtering through this pile of meme games. That's annoying. That sucks that there are so many demos that you don't like. Maybe filter by genre, Shah? Rather than go down like the popular line. You're tempted to go back to WoW or New World. That would fill your time, that's true. That would definitely fill your time going back to WoW. Especially with, yeah, doing some stuff. Freeze enemies, or Earthquake. Ooh. Let's try the Earthquake ball. Because why not? There we go. Come back to me, balls. Yeah, I'm not sure if the evolution features a certain combination of fully upgraded balls into... Yes. Why are you telling me this again? Oh, wait, no, this is evolution. Wait, no, this is fusion. I've done this. Vampire Lord. Oh, no, this is evolution. Wait, this is a different thing. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleeds, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy. Ooh. Whoa. Indeed. So, wait, so there's fusion and then there is evolution. I see. Gotcha. As I said, I did play the demo, but I on purpose did not play the demo because I knew I'd just get suckered in. Laser horizontal. I'm not sure. I think I'll just upgrade the earthquake ball. I don't know how good the laser ones are, but I guess if you get the horizontal and the vertical laser, you can probably combine them, I reckon. That seems like a logical thing that would be able to. Oh gosh. Okay, that ball's just infinitely going to go left and right, I guess. For now. Oh, and then not. How did it suddenly get a different angle? Magic. I think that was magic, probably. Yeah, I think I need to get my hand on like the next upgrade. If we can pick another ball, we need to pick another ball because we're with that upgrade. It's good because it definitely clears the field quite nicely, but there's always a bit of RNG as to what you hit, and if you don't hit the right thing, you'll end up with like one little tiny thing not being hit. Like, for example, right now where everything is behind. Oh no. Oh, help. Oh, butts. Okay. And I can't even like necessarily sneak past to go and get stuff. All right, we'll try that one. We'll try the... Oh, that's how that works. Ooh. The paint shield shifting, so we're back, yeah. The ball pass through passive is such a trap. It is, except for the laser ball, because the laser ball just hits everything. But yeah, we're definitely in trouble now. We're definitely in trouble right now. Yeah, we're totally gonna get wrecked, I think, by this one. I don't know how much it does. 20. Oh, and just stays there, which makes sense. Okay, upgrade the laser again. Oh, and I can't go past it. That makes sense. Oh, God. Yeah, I have totally become trapped. Oh, no. We're dead. Yep. Okay, unless you have the laser balls already, don't take ethereal. It's a trap. Ooh, select an upgrade. Woodmaster. Increases the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds every time harvesting wood. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. Let's do stone piercer. Yeah, definitely need the lasers. Okay, but we've learned it's really strong. Yeah, but you need like, I feel like you need the lasers for it. Shoot the dash down, you're watching balls. Giggity. All right, harvest. No, wait, builds. Build that. And then build... Oh, I don't have enough coin. Okay, harvest. Dang it. It's probably not going to hit the boulder. But not too bad. Don't think I can do anything with just yet. Can I just grab stuff and move it? Oh, okay, that's cool. You can just grab stuff and move it. Very nice. Back to the boneyard we go. But Blind Coda, thank you. I need to disappear for a second because allergy meds. Thank you so much, Blind Coda. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much for sniping, Livy. Make sure to refresh now. No more army ads. I swear, when it comes to like Twitch ads, I have the same. Either Twitch ads want me to quit smoking, which I've never done, but it's not just even like it's just for all sorts of like quit smoking help, or they want me to join the Royal Army or Navy, and I'm like, you know, I'm a 41-year-old German woman living in the UK. I don't think these ads are for me. You're spotting a life sim game with round animals. Around animals, you say? Why are your adverts in Spanish, Dutch, something? That usually comes down to them using the associating the wrong IP address with the... Like, basically, they think your IP address means you're in, like, one of those countries. Which means it has been associated with, like, basically the wrong ad. Or the other way around. But citizenship is included. No, it's not. Actually. Hi, I've got a beard. Good to see you. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot new baby balls in random directions. Ooh. You've gotten women's birth control ads. I mean, to be fair, it is good to be informed. But, yeah. So, you wonder if it's a work PC thing? Oh, possibly, yeah. At least... Oh, you used to get ads for WoW gold farming service with AI generated fake streamers. Oh, really? Is that what they... Interesting. Peace Monkey, like... well, I don't know if Peace Monkey wants to say where they are, but... Okay, I can see why that would be advertised where you are, but... Interesting. That feels like it wouldn't... I mean, that's literally, like... Not even legal, is it? That's... Or at least it's a gray zone. That's weird. I mean... Back in like 2012, I wouldn't be surprised to get an ad like that on Twitch, but nowadays, wow, okay, that's wild. I literally got, back in the day, I got like, because this was like, you know, in 2012, 2013, when Twitch was still a baby. And like basically anybody could submit ads to run on the service. I would get like ads that'd be like a 3-hour lecture about something, and luckily it had a skip button, but still it's like, what the heck. Apparently Southern Rail is not a good word, Lil Goth. I don't know why, but apparently that. You asked for Southern Rail in the US. Deep Southern Rail not serving a station within about 2 hours from you. Magic. Oh, US ads. I see. Exact. Approaching 2 baby balls and hitting an enemy. Let's do that. You started on YouTube for a while. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't know why Southern Rail. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's like a southern US thing together with like railing, it triggered something that Automod wasn't happy about, or with rail, because of, you know, rail possibly being a verb, I guess. But that's still a bit wonky, a bit weird. I feel like the new Automod that they have, because they definitely changed some stuff, has been a bit over eager in terms of like sniping pretty innocent things. Where literally has its own token system nowadays. Yeah. I mean, this was obviously back in the day. But yeah, nowadays, there is really no... Obviously, that exists now. Should 2 to 4 new baby balls. Yes, baby balls. All the baby balls. Baby ball, do. I really want the Swift Feet or Fleet Feet upgrade again, where you can walk faster while shooting. Without it, it feels like the walking speed feels so slow. But then we're also playing on like not fast speed, so that's why. Because we're still babies. Alright. There it is. We've connected Automod with Urban Dictionary. Yeah. Or something like that. Like a new database that just gets the really obscure thing. But then I wonder how that is for other languages as well. Because I only ever watch streams in English, and obviously like that's usually when they have the most sophisticated... That's what they had the most entries for, like for the English language for Automod as well. I wonder how good/bad it is in other languages. In like German and whatnot. That would be interesting to know. But I'm also not going to start streaming in German, of course, to try and test that out. Because that would be weird. Alright. This is looking good so far. And then it went wider. Yes, because we hit that. Let's see. No, not ethereal. We'll go with lightning. No ethereal cloak. No. I've done that. And I've learned my lesson for now. I don't have enough balls for that right now. You can make my stream in German for 1 sentence at a time. True, yeah. On that note, Little God says, make if you speak German. Wir können dein Stream auf Deutsch machen. Or Satz für Satz auf Deutsch machen. There we go. That was also really badly translated, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you speak German. If not, it just sounded, you know, it sounded moderately like German. We have slightly loop meaning in Australia, which is why I say router. Yeah, I mean, you can say router or router, right? Depending on accent. And things like that. Okay, level up the Brute Mother. I need to get my balls to max level so that I can get some fusions and things like that. Things you learn from watching other streamers. Right. Ooh, turrets, yes. More baby balls. But, yeah. Language can be very interesting. So it's our router than router. Gotcha. I do need to get my balls to max level. Giggity. Giggity. Nice one. Also, thanks, Shaw. Appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if there's technically a way to update all of your old quartz. Yeah, there must be a very second on the language you struggle to switch back. Oh my god. You know, okay, you know what the funniest thing was? Okay, so while we were on holiday in Spain, right? Obviously we were being really lazy and chilling by the pool and not really doing much. So I used that time to study quite a bit of Japanese or you know, just have, you know, something to do, because I didn't want to just like mindlessly scroll on the internet and stuff like that. And I did like also listening comprehension and whatnot. And after that, my brain was in like, obviously English mode, because that's what I was talking with Lex, but it was also in Japanese mode. So whenever then I heard Spanish people talk, my brain wanted to somehow magically pass that into Japanese. And that just doesn't work. Like, my brain was so confused. My brain was so confused. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. But I have a slight Japanese success story as well. Oh my god, we're getting up. This is so typical of me. The very first run ends up being really good, and then all subsequent runs for the next like 2 hours are going to be absolutely crap. But I have several like storybooks, like Japanese storybooks for learners, and ooh, you can upgrade them. Sure. And I the other day read because there are stories that are basically separated into little paragraphs, right? So you can work your way through it. And the other day, I read a story, and there was an entire paragraph where I completely understood, including like all the kanji that they used and everything. I didn't have to look up one single thing, which was like really cool. That was so exciting. It was like, yes, progress. You blame the game for making the first run easy to hook in the player. Oh, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm so hooked. I already knew this. Like, I've basically been counting down the hours until I could play this and stream it. Well, until I could stream it. Because I could play it before, but I didn't, because I was like, no. This is for stream. This is for stream. I will not go and play before. But, yeah. So hooked. And maybe we'll eventually make it to the boss. We just need to get a bit further so we can get actual meta progression thing, like more meta progression stuff unlocked. So we can get better. All right. Leadership. What does leadership do? Baby ball count and baby ball damage. I see. I did like the earthquake ball quite a bit. I will try that. I feel it's probably a good idea, rather than immediately try to go for like 2 balls, max them out and go for fusions. It's a good idea to have 4 balls, just because you get more projectiles. I think that might be smart. Just so we can hit more things concurrently. And then go for the fusions to upgrade them and get them stronger. And evolutions and whatnot. Always go for more balls in the ball pit. I mean, that is what makes it fun, right? Right, let's try the ghost ball out. Right. That is what makes ball pits fun. God, I haven't been into a ball pit since I was, funnily enough, since I was 18. Because when I lived in the US and I attended 12th grade, so year 12, and basically graduated from high school. So we had like our high school graduation like celebration, and instead of them like, you know, risking us like having like big parties with alcohol and whatnot, and they rented out this entire like amusement center basically, with like food, arcades, and arcade machines, and like basically like also like ball pits and, you know, swings and trampolines and all sorts of fun things like that. That was really neat. But yeah, that was the last time I've been to a ball pit. So that was like what, 24 years ago. God, I feel old. Hey, Multi-Boo! You weren't allowed to play as a kid, but then again, as an adult when your daughter was born. Yeah, honestly, that's like one reason to have kids, because you can do all those fun things again. I mean, I know there are places that literally like create like playgrounds, like actual like playgrounds for adults, but I don't think we have any around here. But honestly, that is definitely ooh, fire rate up. That is definitely like one of the perks. That is definitely one of the perks of having kids. Or you just grab your best friend's kid, take them out for a fun day, and then go do something like that, and then you hand them back at the end of the day. When they're all tucked out, super tired, cranky and hungry, and you're just like, yep, okay, these are your responsibility now again, mom and dad. I'm just gonna go off and enjoy my evening. You went to an adult play park, and there's no better way to find you no longer have the stamina of a kid. I think I would do all right, but then I do also work out intensely. Now I want to go look up something. Lex found this really cool thing, or somebody else's work found this cool thing of it's like an obstacle, like an inflatable obstacle course type thing that you can do like in a lake, which is really, really cool. Hi, Wasted. So we're gonna go do that next year, but obviously that's closed now because it's too cold now, the weather. And then bag full of sugar if you're not keen on the parents. And with a, oh yeah, with a drum or with like an electronic toy that just goes and makes noise. Good point, good points. Good heckin' points. But that's only when you don't like the parents. If you like the parents, you don't do that. Though to be fair, that whole kids becoming hyper from sugar thing has actually been disproven. Hi, Hallie. You did leg day or no sleep. Take further in the car back and inject yourself with immunosuppressant. All right, Hallie. Thanks for popping in. Go get your stuff done. And GG on getting leg day done. Well done. But yeah. Oh, increase area of effect as earthquake, laser, and lightning. Yes. That actually has been disproven. It's basically kids get excited when there's a party with lots of sugar because it's a party. And there's like cool things happening, and there's lots of kids around, and they run around and whatnot. The PB on your leg press, heck yeah! What's your leg press now? Oh, be back soon. All right, never mind. All good. See you later. Oh, goody good. I did PB my leg press on Saturday as well, and completely and utterly destroyed my legs. They're still sore today. I may have done 5 sets of 10 reps at 80 kilos. On the leg press. Which is why my trainer and I today did arms. Because it was definitely not... I was definitely not in a state of doing leg day today. You did 100 kilos. Damn! Let's go! Is that horizontal or like upright leg press? Sorry, I'm asking you all the questions, but you're off. Sorry, don't mind me. Just go, just going into the upright plate loader thingy. Nice, hot damn, GG. That is freaking fantastic. Nice. You actually started losing a little weight now. Bye muscles. Nah, you're not losing your muscles just yet. That will just be water weight going away from no longer doing strength training for now, Levi. You won't lose them that quickly because you're still using them, right? You're still going on walks and whatnot. So 6 fusions available. Ooh, let's see. Earthquake and maybe Ghost could be interesting. Let's see what that does it. Yeah, and it's not like you're completely being lazy, so to speak. You still walk and do stuff. They start off at 70% speed, but increase. That could be interesting. They increase and get bounced in faster every time they bounce. I may have shot myself in the foot with that, but we'll see. It depends. It feels very slow right now. But yeah, Hallie, take care. Thanks for lurking. We have to try all the different things out so we can find out what's good and what's not good, right? You have to bite your tongue so hard here. Oh, not to spoil like the best fusions. That's fair. That's fair. All right, laser and bleed. How does that work? Area of effect damage from laser also inflicts bleed. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get another laser. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Okay, it feels smart for me to maybe like now shoot these like a bit more sideways. But, don't know. That bounce thing seemed good, and now it feels a little bit annoying. But, yeah. Because they do seem to be mostly slower rather than faster, so we'll have to see. It feels overall like maybe it did not increase the speed overall, but then we are still clearing things quite nicely, so I will say. Yeah, Ghost and Earthquake seems to be a very good combination so far. Agreed. Agreed. That definitely seems good. Okay, oh, okay. We also have 70. Oh, okay. Bonus extra. Could get a new ghost ball though. Let's go get another ghost ball. Because that just goes through them, so it'll just bounce. Not indefinitely, but quite a bit. And yeah, that whole ethereal or ghost earthquake ball seems very good. I am also actually quite liking the laser though. I have to say. I am quite liking the laser. Now I kind of want to try the vertical laser, but then that seems like maybe not ideal. But then if you can get vertical and horizontal laser combined, that might be good. Laser you beloved. Oh really? You like the laser a lot? It does do a lot. Especially with the bonus AoE that we have. Hi Kansley! It is. It is. Yeah, we played the demo already. In June, and this is now coming out tomorrow, and thanks to Devolver I got early copy of it, so we are playing. This seems possible to be high speeds without the lasers. Yeah, I bet. AoE just seems ideal. Looking forward to this coming to Game Pass now that see me play it. It's really fun. Like, I mean, I already knew. I'm a sucker for action roguelikes, especially if they have like special mechanics, like for example like this here, you know, combining different genres. Yeah, I knew I would be so sucked into this when we touched it in June. And yeah, the cool thing is, yes, it's not out yet, but demo progress does carry over. So if you're planning on buying this and playing it, you can just download the demo now and play the demo already and play, you know what? Like Livy played 85 hours of it and then just buy the game tomorrow and progress carries over. So you can technically already play today. As well, optimized for Steam Deck. I can see that. I mean, you're just moving around, right? Is Skullhoard on my demo radar at all? No, I haven't looked much at available demos. I've looked at a couple. But I've not like looked through things, but I'll gladly take some recommendations. The only one that I definitely want to play is the Star Trek Voyager demo. Which we may or may not already do today. It depends on if I get sick of this, which is probably, mind you, not going to happen. I reckon. Yeah, they updated the demo for next fest. Oh, nice! That's really cool. I'll take that into... I'll take the suggestion into consideration. Thanks so much for doing that. Or giving me one. Ooh! Blueprint found. Sheriff's office. Unlocks a new character. Hi! Ooh, laser and ghost. Sure. Why not? You have a lot of progress in the demo? Yeah. No, it carries over. It carries over. It's really, really, really neat. Do I want to try freeze? Let's do. I have not tried freeze, so let's try the freeze. Because I haven't tried it. Oh my god, there's so many lasers going off now. Oh my lord. Okay. I think going ghost laser again was a very good idea. Dex is crit chance and fire rate. Okay. Let's do fleet read. Reminder to download the demo again. Yes, yeah. Because stuff carries over. And they've also since June have updated the demo. So if you haven't played the demo since June, they have updated it as well. So there's more progress to be made in the demo. And then, as said, it does carry over into release. And yeah, and this game itself will also not be like super expensive, like $15 as Levi said. And also, cool thing, not early access. Not an early access game. Finished. It's a finished game. So, yep. That is also very, 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 very neat. If you are, like me, a little bit, getting a little bit tired of everything being early access. You put skull. Thank you, Levi. No, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it. That goes for everybody. If you've got a demo suggestion, pop it in there and I'll have a look through them. This week is crazy between this and assess on top of next week. I know I've got a beard. I know. We're doing the assess on at least on Friday. We're definitely doing it on Friday. I might already do it on Thursday. I need to check exactly when 1.0 comes out in terms of time. Yeah, and then next week... No, it's not quite next week yet. I think it's the week after. Oh, no, it's next week. It's Friday. Friday next week is Super Fantasy Kingdom, which I'm also super duper stoked for. Which, considering it's Hooded Horse, I will definitely get a key for it. But we should also be able to play it early. 7 p.m. CST, I see. Which, yeah, I'm really excited for Super Fantasy Kingdom. Which is also, it's like, it's a little bit like Heroes of Might and Magic, but auto battler type stuff. And then you like build your kingdom and there's like meta progression and whatnot. And I can't wait. But and I know Lex is like so incredibly excited for it as well. He cannot wait. he played that demo so much. Death by Scrolling also releases. There is so much. There is so much. There's like I haven't even played like Slime Rancher 2 yet, for example, which also came out last month. Like I haven't even caught up with the releases from last month yet. And there's been more Aloft updates as well. And just so much. Okay, we can go... I guess I'll just go for gold. Because I need gold to build things. But I will also probably need the resources now that we actually have a building to build. Wonder how much the sheriff office needs to be built. But hey, we might actually make it to the boss this time. So that's pretty neat. But I also think we may or may not have no more fusions available. Time to turn up the music. I will when we get there. I don't remember. I don't recall the music. But if it's good, I'll turn it up. I know there were some people who this music with the chanting, which I've turned off, it made them a bit anxious. Have I seen the Minos demo? No. Repairs the Minotaur's placing traps inside his own labyrinth. Oh, that sounds cool. Ooh. No, I haven't actually looked at demos yet, except for what I saw Billy play yesterday, mind you, when we raided him. Haven't really looked that much at demos yet. Well, I will turn up the music if we make it there. I was quite confident, but now looking at this, I'm no longer so confident. Because it seems we've done all the things that we can do. Ugh. I mean, I guess I'm still leveling up and getting like stats up, but no more ball things, which is not ideal. Oh boy. Oh snap. It's happening. Possibly. Maybe. Okay. I just need to get these sorted. And then these sorted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a hand. You have the mangoes to hang out with brother tomorrow. Nobody should disrupt your ball pit time. I see. Oh, that's the way this is done is really neat. Boss fight, yes. Hi, Stickalana! How are you? Holy heck, 90
FGS, hello,
months.
FGS, hi chat. How's it going?
It is going very well. Thank you so much for the heck in 90 months of support. That is ridiculously long time. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. How's it going? Oh yeah, the arms can't. I remember the arms block the balls. Don't get hit by the bones. Oh no, you have to hit him from behind, don't you? That was it. You want me to... Okay, for Levi, I'll turn the music up a little bit. Okay, I'll just need to make sure. Hi ads, they have more than one barn to pick with me, yeah. Okay, oh god. Ouch. Oh no, don't you dare spawn more dudes on the field. That's rude. I have a feeling my build was good for clearing the field. It was not good for a boss fight. If I only demos you played ever been an Ember and Blade, you enjoyed both. Gotcha. Hi Lost Notebooks, good to see you. I will also I will try to remember that. I will probably remember it when I see the names, mind you. And I'll be like, oh, I've got to be upset. These were good. Okay, at least the barns are relatively easy to dodge for now. Because you can kind of just stand still and they don't hit you, which is good. Oh my lord, this is taking forever though, because I'm just not... I need to learn to aim properly at the king. Or at the... Yeah, the king. Where's the king? Skeleton king. But we're working on it. Working on it. The boss is pretty easy. Getting there is not. It was gonna be one of those standouts from next fest, I think. Ah, gotcha. Oh, it's like nice the Minecraft vintage story. I see. Good to know. Gotcha. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of emails about some demos. Actually, not as many as I used to in the past about Steam Next Fest. Which, to be fair, is quite nice because holy heck, they used to just spam my entire inbox with so much crap. Okay, I just need to like actually do the aiming properly. Oh god, ow. Look, Barnes doing 10 damage to you is also pretty mean. I wish I had a vampire ball. Got a diamond pickaxe with fortune 3 and unbreaking 3 yesterday. Oh, nice. That is very good. That is incredibly good. Okay, I'm just going to stand here for a moment. There we go. And just get some balls up there. Hi, Kodai Ryu. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. It's always so fun to hear about people's first experience with Minecraft and them like getting really into it. That is just so kind of nostalgic in a way. Hi, Faye. Not tomatoes. No, it's not tomatoes. That's laser balls. But hi. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, Faye? Ready for TwitchCon? I won't be... Oh my god. I won't be going this year, but... you are, right? Oh gosh. Dang it. Oh no. The arm spawned on me. Oh, that was mean. It spawned right on top of me. Oh, that was mean. That was very mean. Laser balls are now tomatoes that are thrown at enemies. And we're going, brrr. Get back slowly with them. Mostly with the Drongo. Yeah, Drongo is there. Drongo will be there. There's actually, there's going to be a lot of people from the team there, actually. Drongo is there. Rawl is going to be there. Jess is going. Alana is going. I'm kind of sad I'm not going this year because I get to see, you know, I would have gotten to see Alana again, who wasn't there last year, and like hang out with Jess again and Rawl and whatnot, but it's just my problem is not the TwitchCon travel. It's the traveling to the location that I don't want to. I don't know. It's just not something that I want to do at the moment, unfortunately. Whoop, nope. Whoa. Okay. Ah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Jeez. Okay, we did it. Goodness gracious. First, complete the boneyard. Gain 0.05 days effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds 0.005 bonus per character. Oh boy, okay. Your son is near Chicago and Milwaukee right now and trying so hard not to bug him every day. Well, at least he made it home there. Battle complete. 25-25. Nice. 3 blueprints found. 1 gear. Neato burrito. All right. New upgrades unlocked. New items will have a chance of appearing upon leveling up. Deals 3 damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Cast elixir. When an opposing enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie. Curse has a 10% chance of killing enemies. I see. Pressure valves. And explode upon death. Ooh. You unlocked housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Okay, cool. We'll do that in a moment. I know. No. What I meant is, Livy, at least he made it there safe and sound. That's what I was, that's what I said. Like, he made it through the immigration and stuff like that without any issues, right? I need to take a super duper quick break. It's been 2 hours and I need to pop to the bathroom. I really need to pee. I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all the subs and bits and resubs and gifties today and prime subs. I will be right back with more balls in the pit. Thanks so much for hanging out. Just a quick bathroom break. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you all so much for waiting and sticking around. Very much appreciate it. Right, I'll build our housing category. Yep. Select the sheriff's office. I can rotate, right? Yes. I unlocked the itchy fingers. You can expand by excavating areas outside of your base. Select the expand button to add more space. Got it. Okay, I need to go here. Turn that down a little bit. Also, chat, and so thank you, Platty and Timby. I never actually showed you, but I've talked about how I've obviously been learning Japanese, and in July, I took the JLPT, thanks Peace Monkey, which is the Japanese language proficiency test. And now, 3 months later, I finally got my like super fancy official looking like certificates that I passed. It's like super duper fancy, but like it is really fancy. But it's got like, you know, proper Hanko stamps on it and everything. It's really nice. Hey, flamethrower, it's really nice. So yeah. Oh wow, I know. The bass music is really loud. Yeah. You have to really turn it down. And thank you. Also, hi Flamethrower, I hope you're doing well. LOL World Championship started. Oh, apparently next year. And hi SLB, thanks for the hydration reminder, thanks for lurking. Cheers. Next year. So Lex and I have been watching quite a bit of AoE 2. And they just announced Red Bull Wololo Londinium in London. So I think Lex and I are going to go to London in April and go to the finals, hopefully. That'd be really cool. Boneyard trophy. I need stone. Okay. That would be really neat. If we could get tickets for that. Because I think Lex would really enjoy that. Because he was actually talking about it. He wasn't like necessarily immediately like super hyped, like going like, oh my god, I want to go. But he was like, oh yeah, they announced it and like blah blah blah. And I'm like, I think you might want to go there. Is there anyone who's going? So no, I'm not. I'm not into. No, I'm not. Laundry. Gotta throw more loads. All right, see you in a bit. No, I'm not into League. I don't play MOBAs. But yeah, as I said, we've been watching quite a bit of that. So why not? There we go. Boneyard trophy. Gain status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Scaffold placement. Workers to bounce on the scaffold to complete the building. What? Oh. I see. No, I'm not. Okay. The itchy finger, a disgraced deputy, has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Ooh, can move at full speed while shooting. Oh, I could have gone through a different speed as well, but we'll just do the new character first. No. But that just reminded me because esports. Esports and whatnot. Oh, I see. Okay, I made it a bit too quiet, I think. I do really like, though, that you can adjust. This has a lot of adjustments in terms of accessibility settings. The one thing, if I need to complain about anything in the game, is there is still a tiny bit of screen shake that you can't turn off. You put in a Tesco order groceries specifically for Grinder or Pepsi and Doritos. They're both out of stock. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I have a feeling people will almost buy those up and then, like, possibly like resell them and stuff like that. Aw, sucks though. I'm sorry that you didn't get it. That's annoying. I'm just glad that we found some Lindor shortbread. Because Lindor has a special version in the UK. They do special versions per country anyways, but one of those UK versions, special versions for this season is shortbread, which is really nice. Well, it's not until Thursday, so you can always moon it. Gotcha. Hi, Morny. Yeah, that's the we're playing the deputy right now. It's our new character that we just unlocked. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us in the ball pit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so excited that I'm finally playing this. You really want the Pepsi? Can you maybe check Amazon? It does change them. Yes, it's a Colt now, or like a gun. It does, which is really neat. Morning indeed. It is a good day. Tis a heckin' good day, I have to say. It is a good day. Hi Chocobo. This looks like one of those fake game that works by. No, I can assure you it is not. This is Bull Pit. Legit game. I'm already playing it. Comes out tomorrow. Also has currently a demo that you can play with progress that carries over into the full release. But it does, Chocobo. Yeah, now that you mention it, it does. It does. Good point. Yeah. And hi Korami. And hi Giggles. Good morning. Thanks for the watch streak. You're scared. Oh no. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Laser ball. You made it to the boss in your first run. Hey, GG. Nicely done. Let the addiction commence. What? No, I would never. Also, thank you, Korami, for the watch streak. So yeah, this game comes out tomorrow. But it has a demo. And progress from the demo will carry over. So you can technically start playing this already today. Just download the demo and play. And you can play a lot in the demo. About 15 bucks apparently. So it's probably going to be like 10 euros, 11 euros or something like that. Hi Invisible Man. All right, magic stuff. Increase area of effect damage. Well, we have lightning, so let's do that. What are you doing today? Yeah, no, definitely fair. Also full release. Also apparently on Game Pass. Let me actually verify that before I talk out of my butt. I wonder if they mentioned that here. PC and console, Steam. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody in chat said it's gonna be on Game Pass. Steam, Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PS5, and then full Nintendo Switch 2. Well, if it's gonna be on Xbox, it might be. It's in the upcoming games on Game Pass. Oh, gotcha, daily on. Okay, fair. Never mind that then. So it is definitely confirmed. Cool, because it doesn't. I always just like to verify something like that. So yeah, you've always been a owning over renting kind of person. Don't think so. I don't think so, CCP. But yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, maybe later. I don't know. I don't know how GOG is with the Vava games usually. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's definitely not on there at the moment. Maybe in the future. Yeah, watch streak seems like it's not updating. Give it a little bit of time. Garg has become super picky. Isn't that because they've decided to go back to actually supporting older games more and working on porting older games? Rather than trying to compete with Steam? Because while there are some people that very, very much care about the non-DRM thing, most people don't care. But also Expedition 23 is on there. I guess if a developer publisher reaches out for a certain game, they'll still put it on there. They got Silksong on release as well. 260 stream streak. Yeah, no, Giggles has been here for the past streams, that's for sure. But try watching it and see if that maybe makes it update. Might just be Twitch being twitchy. It was twitchy again this morning for me as well, mind you. So it might just be that. Also, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak as well. And thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm just glad y'all are enjoying this game as well. You got it there. It was the only shop not getting the hug of death. Yeah, I heard that on release. that it basically wrecked Steam, which is wild to think about. See, this is the one time where there's still screen shake, and the screen shake off button doesn't turn that screen shake off. That's like the one tiny thing that I would like to see changed. But in this game, I mean, accessibility wise, everything else is, for me at least personally, completely fine. And there's a lot of stuff like flashing lights that you can turn off, which is great as well. Giggles, there you go. 30 stream watch streak. Really? You're already back to 30 streams again? How? Like, weren't you just on vacation? Like, weren't you just there? How was that already 30 streams ago? What even is time? No, we're nowhere near finished with that yet, ads. That wasn't... No. No, you're... No. No. No, that can't... No, it wasn't in August. No. You're... No, I don't believe you. God, what is time? And SLB says they think it was about 30 streams ago. Touché. 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 Yes. True. This year is just going by so quickly. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. Time is inevitable. Yes. Lightning burn is nice. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it heckin' is. More lightning. More lightning. Oh gosh, another level up already. Okay, more lightning. I guess because we're getting the bigger XP speedy bobbies. No, Silk Song broke Steam. Yeah, right. Wasn't just the start of the year. Like, I went to Japan like almost 6 months ago. It does not feel like that was 6 months ago. And then the crazy thing is, I'm going to Japan again in 4.5 months. Wait, is it 4.5 months? No, 5. Wait. 4.5. Yeah, no, oh god. What is time? Baby balls, they deal more damage. This is actually not bad. Balls deal bonus damage until they hit a wall. That's not bad. Yeah, what even is time? I swear, it's just... Yeah, that's not bad because that means the first hit does extra damage. Time is also a seasoning. True. True. Evolution! Lightning and iron. Ooh, what can we evolve this into? Lightning rod. Pass the lightning rod into enemies it hits. These enemies are struck by lightning every 3 seconds. Whoa! Yep. Okay, alright. Alrighty. I'm here for that. That was going by quickly. Could be a blessing though. Yes. Yes, definitely. But then at the same time, it also feels like the complete opposite. I don't know. I know we've talked about this before, and a lot of people have said this as well. Ever since the pandemic, my perception of time is just messed up as well. It's just broken and wonky, and I have a feeling it's never actually going to go fix itself. It's so, yeah, warped and broken, and I don't think it's ever going to fix itself, it feels like. Which I guess is one of those consequences of living through something like that you don't necessarily ever think about. It feels yeah, exactly. Everything is accelerated, but also slowed down. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Oh. Only 1 level. How sad. Also, my hot drink, my formerly hot drink, completely and utterly cold. My formerly cold drink, completely and utterly room temperature now. Too much balls. Too distracted. Playing in the ball pit. Goodness gracious. All right. We'll have to take a sneaky look at the achievements in the game as well at some point. Because that's always the fun about the games like this as well. Achievement hunting is just super fun. There's also the difference between living in a pre-9/11 world and Paris. Yeah. Definitely. It's like that. Except, like, it's even, like, globally even more extreme because everybody went through, I mean, everybody went through, like, 9/11 as well, but it affected people outside of the US a little bit less, unless you were obviously living in one of the countries that subsequently got invaded. But you know what I mean, right? The other thing was, like, pandemic was even more global. But 9/11 also changed the world. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now. I think just because it's like big events and stuff like that. But the YouTube algorithm is so funny. The YouTube algorithm recommended me like this 3-hour, and I shit you not, like 3-hour video essay by like one of those adventure channels that discusses mountaineering accidents, about like the big accidents on Mount Everest in like 1996, and it's like a 3-hour video essay. But holy heck, that video is actually so good, and I've just been finding myself watching it whenever I have the chance, like just to get like 3 hours of video essay is ridiculous. Don't know why that made me think of it, but that made me think of that because I guess big events and whatnot. But yeah, sometimes the algorithm can be very good. There was, I think, yeah, but this obviously deals with the actual events and whatnot and has like quotes and whatnot from people. But yeah, there was. I've never seen it, but there was. Not sure how many events in our lifetime. Probably 2, I'd say. Well, actually no, 3. Though at least for me, I'd say. Though the German wall falling might have been not quite as globally important as the others. But that one definitely as well. I mean, that one personally affected me, obviously. Duh, being a German. Though not from Eastern Germany, but still, it changes things. Or changed things. Wes was like, here's a video about ancient mummy tattoos. And there are 60 mummies that are found with like tattoos. You were just too young for that one. I was just old enough that I knew something big was happening, but not quite old enough to understand just how huge it was. Yeah. All characters gain bonus dex, affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. Okay. If we built that blueprint. Got it. All right, more poison. Fusion. Ooh, laser and lightning rod. There goes. What? Your menopause counter? What do you mean? CCP. You didn't get the hype about it. There was everywhere. Oh, I see blind character. Oh, that's cute. I see. Okay, but now you've got one again. Is that what you mean? I see. Gotcha. You were 8. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, see, the reason I originally went to the doctor about it was literally because, like, I stopped getting mine and I was like, is this my birth control now because I'm such a low weight? Am I over-exercising or is it menopause? Yeah, I gotcha, CCP. But the most likely culprit is now just that I'm one of those lucky folks that just, even on the mini pill, just don't get their period. It seems like it. Also, or is it also part of it my medication? We almost won when the wall fell, so it's an event you only learn on later in life. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I was 5. So I definitely knew something big was going on, but not quite, like, how much. I realized more, like, we learned more about what was going on and how important it was when unification came a year later. Like the official unification, everything like that. No, 89. And then unification came a year after, because obviously it took a while to like get that all done. It takes a while to wind that down. I don't have to remember, but don't have a concept of the war at that age. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's also a country removed from you, right? So that's different then. Increase the range in which you pick up items and catch balls. Ooh. I guess it makes sense that it also does balls in this game. Yeah. I was wondering how that would affect it. Like, pickup range. Oh, if there were an item for pickup range. There is. Very good. Will we actually make it to the boss star? I think so. I think it's gonna be dicey. We might take some damage. Do you have any idea what it was? Because we remember Ring being reached on me with Gorbachev. And then we all had Mettbrötchen. Right. I haven't had one in such a long time. Hi, Quadramac. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Hi, Gokster! Your uncle's in the Berlin on the day with friends? Really?
F-Fist. F-Mega Panic, F-Mega Panic, F-Mega Panic.
No idea what happened. One or two streets apart where people ran past them. They asked what's going on. The people just that door open. Oh my god, that must have been wild to be there. Gokster, thank you so much for the 35 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for spending your prime up here yet again and nowhere else on Twitch. Thanks for the continued support. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is really kind. We will also be doing some Next Fest demos this year. But this week. But today is Ball Pit because I wanted to play Ball Pit because that's coming out tomorrow. And I've been looking forward to this game coming out for months. Hi, Ferret King. Good to see you. Something must have been confusing, alarming. No, definitely not alarming. No. This was a good thing. This was a very good thing. People had been protesting for it for a very long time. No. Nobody was alarmed. Everybody was like excited as heck. And then obviously they made that famous speech announcement where they opened it. Even though they weren't actually going to open it that day. But because of a miscommunication, they were like, as far as I know, right from now. And then, well, it was too late. Yeah. Dead. Yeah, we died. We made it almost to the boss. Increases movement speed while harvesting. Increase the range of which... no, sprinter. There we go. Dead. Get us up sofort. Yeah, I know. That quote is just also something else. No. Can I abandon? There we go. I didn't mean to click retry. I meant to click Friday, go to base. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Not quite, but getting there. Gunsmith. Oh, I need to get that, and that needs wheat. Okay. I see. Reckless abandon. Yes. I will recklessly abandon that right now because I need to get resources. All right. Let's go. All right. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we need to hit it to actually build it, don't we? So we hit it once. I forgot about that. It's not actually built yet. Oh, boy. All right. You're looking forward to Friday? And then we need lots of wheat for that. Okay, we don't have that yet. Let's build the gunsmith. And then... maybe another wheat field. Hi, Alistair! It's gonna be one of those weeks for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that does not sound good. You get to have cheesesteak. That's why. Oh, because hubby birthday dinner. You're going for cheesesteak. Nice. Can we make more and destroy them later? Yeah. We can move things and we can expand as well. So yes, we can, or we will. You hyper-focused all morning and missed FG. What were you getting up to? What shenanigans were you getting up to? We're just in the bull pit. That's what we're doing. Not birthday, but isn't also your hubby birthday dinner soon, or was that already? I'm in the pit playing with bulls, yeah. You were fighting against Godard, trying to do something for Until God game. I see. Oh, it was already. Oh, what is time? But that's good as well. Let's go. Sometimes you gotta do that. I had, well, not unhealthy amounts of chocolate yesterday, but I definitely had. I definitely indulged in chocolate yesterday. So, yes, every once in a while, you just gotta do that. All right, increase firing rate. There we go. You are really, really strict with your, yeah. And your budget is so low as well, Giggles. I don't know how you do it. Your budget is so strict and your deficit is so steep. I honestly do not know how you do it. It's very impressive. So much laundry to do. Mine just finished. So next break, I'll have to take a moment to put the stuff into the dryer. That needs to go in the dryer. 12:40 right now. Oh, that is... Do you eat back exercise calories at all? Or not? Because hot damn. No. Ooh. That's, yeah. I've not done that, yeah. You tried melatonin yesterday for the first time. It's best you slept in weeks. Nice, that's good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome, Alistair. Were stimulants messing with your sleep a little bit? I've tried melatonin. It didn't really work for me, but I'm glad it helps you. That's great. All right, let's see. What do we get? 1 level. Great. Thanks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's try the exact. No, gotcha. Sorry, that was not something that got made worse with the stimulants. Gotcha. Because some people, find they sleep okay, but then they get on stimulants and it's like even worse. Oh, same. I think that's honestly just part of being ND and having ADHD, like the whole not having proper sleep and suffering with it. Because our brains just don't do the whole shutting off very well. There's a baby ball just locked back there. Just hanging out, living his best life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Oh god. There we go. Your brain likes to think about all the things right before bed. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. We discussed it yesterday because he was struggling late and he was just worried too. But the conclusion was it's not the stimulant because you just don't take it when it's too late. Gotcha, alright, fair. You said touches the pillows and she's out. Well, luckily I am at that point as well. Usually in the evening I am so tired that I just go to bed and then I immediately sleep and pass out. But that's because I'm just physically so tired because I do so much and work out so much. So I hacked my body that way, or my brain. So, let's try the wind ball. I haven't tried the wind ball yet. Let's try it and see how we like it. Just gotta try all the things, right? You fall asleep easily, but you don't sleep more than 5 hours. I mean, I wake up at night. because I have to go to the bathroom because hydration, but during the day. But I can most of the time, at least at this point, fall back asleep, which is good. You have to fight to sleep. Gotcha. It's tough, yeah. Getting 6 hours is hard for you, but that's because of the cats. Wow. I'm so glad that my cats never got in the habit of waking us up when we were still asleep. They were luckily patient enough to wait until we actually were making like wake up noises. And then they would sometimes scratch the door, but not before, luckily. Silly kitty cat. I mean, you were in kindergarten. You didn't nap during the mandatory nap time. Exactly what? Oh, I see. Funnily enough, when I was in kindergarten, we didn't have nap time anymore, but gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I was definitely, I remember struggling with sleeping in primary school already. And even as a primary school kid, like on the weekends, I would always end up staying late. Stay up really late. Because I just would not be able to fall asleep. And I remember watching like multiple times, like you know, because I couldn't sleep during the week, and my dad would still be up at like 11 p.m. at night, and he was watching Jay Leno. And I remember like joining him on the couch watching it, and then eventually like around midnight falling asleep. The kindergarten auntie had you slide down with the kids, but you're allowed to get up again. I see. Hi, Fire. Almost got too late to work today. Forgot to set in alerts. You woke up at night because of some creepy horror movie noises, but then it was a Shiva tail making bonking noises at the baby bed, and baby Phoenix giggling because, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that, honestly, to a sleep adult mind, I can easily imagine it. I can easily understand, like, being very confused and thinking horror movie. Yep. Yeah. It's really fun. The puppy wakes up at 4 because he's to vomit. Because he amputated an ear off the toy. Oh no. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that we love the little puppies, right? And little kitty cats, because otherwise they would not last very long, I reckon. All right, let's level this one up as well. And then we'll level up that one. And then we go here. And now we have all the options, because they're all maxed out. And we're gonna do an evolution with fire and wind. Applies 1 second spend every second to all enemies with all true type radius. Burn lasts for 6 seconds. Ooh. Oh dang, that looks fancy. That's why they are so cute. Yeah, sure. Hi Norm. Blueprint found. Haunted house. What am I shooting this time? Balls. Also, thanks for the watch streak. We're shooting all the balls because this is ball pit. How's it going? It's good to see you. And yeah, I know. I was just gonna answer to Giggle's comment. I know it's Steam Next Fest, and I will play some demos, but I've been waiting for this game for so long. I just want to indulge and play this all day, honestly. It's just like, we've been streaming for over 2 hours. It does not feel like 2 hours to me at all. It's like one of those games. It's like, oh, just one more run. Just gotta get another unlock. Gotta do the things. Hi, Runestead. Good to see you. Hello. FG speak German. Kein FG möchte aus dem Bällebad abgeholt werden. No, I don't want to be. No. I don't want to be picked up from the ball pit. No, I want to stay here forever and ever and ever and ever. Wait. We have fusion fission. Wait, what fish? Oh, dang it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, too late. You didn't see anything in the demos that wasn't already in your list. I see. I don't actually have a link for this game. I just got a key from Devolver to play it, which I'm very grateful for. But yeah, if you want to play this game, it's not out yet, but it has a demo, and the demo progress carries over into full release. So if you want to play this and indulge, play the demo, and then buy the full version and you can just keep on playing. You're wearing your Devolver hat yesterday? Nice. My one sad thing is I don't actually have any Devolver merch. Because last year at TwitchCon, we went to their thing that they did, but it was so late that they had already run out of most things at the time. And the shirt I got in Vegas, which was really nice, does not fit anymore. It does not fit anymore at all. So, yeah. Ooh, Inferno and Exec? Let's see what that makes. Inferno and Exec. Okay, first with baby balls. Spawn balls from Exec have the same properties as Inferno. I'm trying to push them into the pit. Yes. Not sure if this was a good idea. We'll see. But at least we've got more, we've got space for more bolts. Like lasers. Like heckin' lasers. Oh, I need that. Definitely. Definitely need that. Alright. No, I'm not going to push anybody into the pit. I'm just dragging you down into the pit with me. So you're stuck with me. Down here forever and ever and ever and ever. Forever. Enter card dropped off. I try to get to be brain from going worst case scenario all the time. Oh, you got this. You got this, Hallie. You got this. Just... Okay, as silly as it is, I find trying to distract myself and not think about it usually then means the worst case scenario does not occur. And if it occurs, you've already thought about ways to handle it. So you're all sorted and set. Yeah. The farming sim genre is getting too saturated and some of them are not high quality. Correct. Yes. Oh yeah. That usually when something gets very popular, that's unfortunately usually what happens. Yeah. The quality then drops because people think they can make a quick buck and release something that's just not very good. And people will buy it until, you know, people will buy it and then get disappointed. And yeah, it happens with, unfortunately, a lot of genres when they gain in popularity. But at least we've got Next Fest and we can like check out demos and make a decision beforehand. But apparently, like Shah said this as well, apparently there's a lot of low effort demos this time. I've caught up with you. Yeah. So yeah, take care of yourself and self-care. Self-care is also important because if you don't do self-care, then when stuff actually happens, you won't be able to deal with it. But to be fair, you did already do some self-care by going to the gym today and working out. So that'll help. There are some gems as well. Yeah, but apparently there is also a bunch of not so good stuff, unfortunately. I'm just glad that this time round, for the first time in a very long time, my inbox didn't get spammed completely full of Steam Next Fest stuff. But yeah, which is good. And being consistent with the gym, which is fantastic. No, that is fantastic. Also just making the decision to go and no, we don't want that. Magnet. Sure, let's do magnets. That's fantastic. And you've got the progress to show for it as well, which is great. Let's upgrade that ball. We have a fusion available. Yes. Let's do it. Because we definitely want to like upgrade the balls if we can, and then we can get more stronger balls. Giggity. All the balls. Oh goodness. I feel like I've actually done really well with the upgrades this time, but maybe not. These are fair the oil accessory worked for you. All balls, so many. Hi Data Norm. Oh yeah, I've already won I've won a run as well with the other character. This is just the next character after that. But it feels like no. It's just not quite enough oomph at this point. Hi, Sakun. Good morning. 3 hours of sleep. Oh, no. Ooh, yeah, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Make sure to rest and recuperate now for the rest of the day. Especially considering you did leg day at the gym. Which is going to be, like, we did. But, that's already going to be really tough on the body because now it needs to, you know, recover from that. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed in a level. All right. The gym was a lot. Yeah. Gosh, I bet. Like, doing leg day, heavy leg day after 3 hours of sleep. Hot damn. Hot damn. Yes, I will. I am sure I want to expand the borders. I can unlocks a new character. The Haunted House. Let's go. And then there's still the Cozy Home, which I don't have stuff for yet. Okay. So what we definitely need to do though is we need to bounce off of this. Because we need to build it. Same with that actually. That wasn't too bad though. That was not too bad. We might... No, we still don't have enough wheat. But we can upgrade those fields as well to give us more. Hi Robob, this is the full game. Yes. So I have early access thanks to Devolver to the full version of the game. Yes, and this is the full game. Which I'm very excited about. Let's try Warrior. And then go on maybe Fast mode. And see about that. Hi Ansang D, good to see you. You do some weights today for mostly walking, jogging. Need to do some more muscle work. I did. My trainer and I did arm day today. And we went for it. Oh my gosh. We did like a proper arm day as well. Like, including bench pressing. Like, she started me on bench pressing now, which is really, really exciting. It's not yet full on free weight bench pressing. It's only on, quote unquote, only on the Smith machine, but we're getting there. And then we did lots of rows and lateral pull downs and stuff like that. And overhead presses and then a little bit of core work. And then we went back to arms, and she was like, okay, let's finish off with some negative pull-ups because I'm still working on that. And my arms were just like, no, not happening. Not happening, not today. They literally, like, I literally went, because so negative pull downs is basically you start in this position and then slowly lower yourself down. And I was in this, like, I went into this position and my arms immediately just went plonk. And they were just like, no, we're done. Just said absolutely no, thank you. Yeah. It's very funny. Get me some sliced ginger. What, me? I don't actually like ginger that much. But that's okay. Yeah, my arms just said completely no. Vampire ball, let's go. I had a version without saliva. It was first day of the vacation, emotes went poof. Aww. Well, as far as I know, the guidelines haven't been changed. So, yeah, maybe just people were doing like a takedown thingy. I'm just not the biggest fan of... I think I'm just incredibly sensitive to the taste of ginger. So even just a little bit, I'm like, this has a ton of ginger. So your favorite liquor emote? Sorry. FG doesn't like ginger. Alex doesn't like cinnamon. Yeah. Almost 7 and no sun. You're super sensitive to cumin. See, I like cumin. How rude. Yeah, it's warm. It's still quite warm here for the season, but it is... Recently, it's been quite overcast, mostly, rather than like sunny. Well, hopefully it comes back sooner rather than later. Fingers crossed. Cinnamon is a big no-no. I like cinnamon. You're gonna make chili. Ooh. I'm making chili as well tomorrow, but sweet potato chili. Also, chat, I looked into this because we were talking about it the other day. And you totally can make like a sweet potato apple sauce type thing. There we go. Let's make a vampire lord. Illustrated chicken. Nice. Nice. Very good. Yeah. That sounds good. But yeah, apparently you can do that. It's apparently actually a pretty good substitute for like a sweet potato casserole that people make on like Thanksgiving as well, just to use like sweet potato and applesauce. So I'm gonna try that at some point. Tastes like licking dirt. Yeah, Lex also doesn't like it. I wonder if that's another thing about like being a ginger and how that like changes the taste of certain things. Yeah. Your ICB do gym membership, but the newest one is like 2.5 miles away. Oh. Is it on a bus route or no? You're ginger, you love it. Okay, never mind that then. Is there a bus route that maybe goes by there? Yes, would suck having to time it, but you would describe bell peppers tasting like that. Oh, I love bell peppers. I can just munch on raw bell peppers. Not a problem. Beetroot tastes like that. Some of it can, yes. Some of it can taste a little bit like... depends on the beetroots. Beans taste like that? No, I like beans too. Green peppers are the best. No, I'm actually partial to orange ones, actually. You just like food. I like most foods. I like most foods. There is not much that I won't eat. There's a couple of things I can't eat. I feel like greens are good for cooking usually, for using in like stews, because they add a bit more depth to the flavor rather than just sweet, which is what the red and the yellow and orange ones add. Hi, Scooty Splooge. Good to see you. Oh, really? You don't like parsnip? Oh, I love parsnips. Lex doesn't like them too much, but oh my god. Give me parsnips. Heck yeah. Hi, Dark Fire Phoenix. Honestly, as long as you don't boil them to death, Brussels sprouts are nice. Yeah, it's just, at least, I don't know how it was for you, but I grew up with them just being boiled to death, and that makes them absolutely disgusting. But if you just roast them in an oven, they're super tasty. Parsnips, Pastinaken in German. Ooh, Vampire Lord and Lightning. Let's see. Oven roasted Brussels sprouts. Exactly. Clinic. All characters gain bonus endurance. Affects max health. Heck yeah. You're getting all the blueprints now. Very nice. Every time you try them, they seem sweet to you. They are very sweet, yes. They are very sweet. Let's try the damage reduction trinket. Probably useless, but let's try it. Your bus would be, but there in theory there is a bus that goes. Well, that's cool. That might be something. Your before sprouts had their flavor changed. Yeah, that too as well, Dusty Monk. They were changed, but even older ones, because the way I was served Brussels sprouts as a kid was literally them just boiled to death. And that was just gross. I reckon even the older ones would be nice if you roast them in an oven rather than just put them in a pot of water and boil them to death. Alright, there we go. Let's get lightning. Ooh, efficient. Let's see, what do we get? 5 level ups. Heck yeah. Very neat. Oh my god, Lumi. Lumi, it is. It is. It is. So this is coming out tomorrow. It's had a demo for a long time. You can still play the demo and progress carries over. I'm playing the full game though. I played the demo back in June and I literally uninstalled it because I was like, if I don't uninstall this, this game is going to consume hours of my life and I want to play this on stream when it comes out. So I had to like hold myself off from playing it. And yes, yeah, absolutely. You have a set of 4 special ball slots and 4 trinkets. Correct. Yes, yes. And then you can combine balls via fusion and evolution to make them stronger. And there are different combinations, and they'll do different things. And then the different trinkets obviously affect how the balls and your character performs. First we pass Steckblumen, that's turnips. No, Pastinaken, yeah. Is the German term. They're not very common in German. They're becoming a bit more common nowadays. They used to be eaten much more regularly in like our grandparents. Like when our grandparents were like, you know, kids. But they kind of fell out of favor a little bit. But I really, really like them. Ooh. Let's put poison and wind together. Noxious. Passes through enemies and applies poison. Ooh. I had so much cereal on holiday. Oh my goodness. At the end of the road, evolutions you can still upgrade. Yes, yes. Oh my god, we're getting it. Dark. Yeah, that one destroys itself. I don't know. Let's try it. I've not done it. Let's use it. Looks very yeah, they're all poisoned now. Holy smokes. Hi Elle, good to see you. This seems really good. Poison and wind, is that a fart ball? Yeah. Probably a gym bros fart as well, mind you. You know, eating all the protein and whatnot, and not enough fiber. Probably. Very abandoned box of cornflakes in your pantry. You probably should toss it. It was like, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, the cornflakes that they had at the hotel that we were staying at they were actually just so nice. They were the type of cornflakes that like stay crunchy, even submerged in milk for a really long time. And they were just really nice. Oh, they definitely need fiber, yeah. Most people that up their protein forget to up their fiber. When a poison enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie that moves up the board and fights enemies. Well, considering how much poison damage we're doing, that seems intriguing. You really like them, but how much protein you need to eat right now? Yeah, no. If you only eat 12, if your budget of calories is 1240, cornflakes are not part of that for sure. Can I turn into a necromancer? Heck yeah. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that is. Jeez, I am incredibly proud is not the right word. I'm impressed as how well you were managing that. Hi, Stagnacious. Good to see you. Now you want some cornflakes. I know, right? My balls hurt it too. Yeah. That is inconvenient. I know. I can't really control it all that much. I mean, I can, but not that much. You only have, I don't buy them for at home. I only had them on vacation. The cornflakes, mind you. Ouch. Okay, this is the next level, but oof. Oh my god. This is... How much health does this thing have? End of January? Heck yeah! What's the end goal right now, Giggles? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to talk about it, that's totally fine as well. Alright. Noxious and Lightning. 150, gotcha. Dang. Now we need the skill where they explode. Yes, that would be good. Oh, we're dead though, I reckon. I don't think we can do that. You're 179 right now. Dang! How much health? Yes. God, Giggles, you're killing it. Let's go Wheat Harvest up. You're heckin' killing it. Alright, back to base. 150 could change if you put on muscle though. Yeah. I am... So I went lower earlier this year when I started ADHD medication, but I bounced back. I'm roughly where I was last year when I finished, but I still fit into the smaller clothes I bought when I was at my lowest because of muscle. So yeah, it totally makes a huge difference in terms of like clothing size. And I honestly just go by clothing size now, no longer by weight on the scale, because it's so thrown off because of that. Okay, we built the clinic, or we put the clinic down. Let's do the harvesting. I just need to do the bouncies here. I need to... Oh, we built this. That's good. I might have to move this one, though. You won't get lower than a size 12. Your hips are just that big. Give it time. Give it time. Yeah, the Boneyard trophy is not yet finished. Can I move that? Can I move this here? So I can bounce off it better until it's done. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. I will do that then. And then we can build the Cozy Harem, which unlocks another character. All right. I think we've built everything that we can for now. Oh yeah, and we can upgrade as well. Technically. It's only because people say they are big bones. Well, give it time. Give it time. The thing is, think about paper towel theory, because the closer you get to goal, the more that'll come into an effect. So I would not be surprised if you drop another 3 clothing sizes, or 4 even, because paper towel theory is real. And basically, for those who don't know what it is, I have not looked at the encyclopedia. Oh, I see. Ah, it gives you like the evolution stats and whatnot. And like, not stats, but like, all of the different things that you can make. Gotcha. Passives, bestiary, got it. So basically, paper towel theory is when you're losing weight, is the smaller, so basically equated to a full roll of like kitchen towels or kitchen roll. When you take one off at the start, it doesn't feel like much, but that one paper towel that you take off when the roll is almost empty is a much bigger percentage. So yeah, you might be right. Oh no, absolutely, giggles. Like at heavier weights, one size is a much wider range of like weight than when you get smaller. Like even just 8 to 10 pounds can mean another size smaller. And then add muscle on top of that, which is, yeah, it makes a huge difference. Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, it's a good way to visualize it as well. Sean asks, by the way, for those of you who watch Asian dramas like K-dramas and Western series, do you feel like Asian dramas are more fast-paced? Yes, I would say so, but that makes sense because they only have one season. That's usually why. So they have to get their stuff done quickly. That's why. Maybe you should start nibbling on giggles because you want to gain some weight. Yes. Hi, LT. Good morning. Hi, Mark. How are you? All right, we'll go back to normal mode with the other character as well. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, Mark and LT. Thanks for popping on in. There we go. We'll do the gunslinger again because we need to build the other houses as well still. We've put the blueprints down with the resources, but you need to actually build them first. So lots of progression to do. Start watching Western ones again. You get bored. I would try watching some that are like fewer seasons, maybe. To a degree, Gold Claw, yeah. There comes a time where you plateau a little bit, but especially if you're a woman, you don't actually, unfortunately, put on that much muscle that quickly. Ask me how I know, but yeah, it will cause you to plateau, and it will also like if you didn't work out and then start working out, that will also cause you to plateau for a while because of inflammation and water gain and whatnot. Hi, Dusty. Morning. Cheers. Yeah. It's I've been working and going to the gym like 5 to 6 days a week to be able to do pull-ups eventually, and I'm still not there yet. It just takes a long time. It just takes a long time. It's crazy. You've just wanted to get the scale down so you haven't done too much lifting yet. Mm-hmm. See a lot and they give up. Well, it can get to the point, but yeah, it's as I said, as a woman, it's most of the time you don't put on muscle that quickly, unfortunately. With men that can, or like, let's see, with AMAP people, or people that take testosterone, that can help a little bit faster, yeah. You feel bad for the missus only being able to also eat significantly less than you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if that lines up with what her brain works, you know, in terms of like food desire, it's not too bad for her, but for some people, how much their brain wants to eat versus how much they need is very different. Yeah. You also had to watch a man snacking constantly while you would look like, oh yeah. Yeah. I have finally made my peace with that, and I've just realized if I want to eat more, I just have to move more. That's just how it is, and have different substitutions. That's just how it is, especially now that Lex also has started going to the gym. Like, once he has been going for a few weeks and goes like regularly and his muscles actually start growing, he will eat all the food. He will eat so much. He'll eat like, because right now he eats as much as I do. Like for like main meal portions, he just eats other things as well. But I'll have to like start making more for him eventually. Hi Gapian, good to see you. They do, but yeah, men do have an increased metabolism comparatively, which is unfair. Thanks for the watch streak, Gapian. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, that's why I go to the gym religiously, work out, and just explode on death. Heck yeah, let's go. Pressure valve, very nice. And just go and be so active, because it's the difference between being able to eat some chocolate or not. So I opt for the chocolate. Of course. Gapian, thank you so much for the heckin' 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, heck yeah, I would if I could, but it's too cold to just wear t-shirts. So yeah. You're gonna try and focus on lifting more? Heck yeah, absolutely. It makes such a huge difference in terms of physique giggles. Oh my goodness. It makes such a huge difference. Like, it really does. In terms of like just like as I said, you will find that you will, I reckon, because you're basically my height. If you get to 150, you will fit into smaller clothes than a US size 12. Absolutely. Like, I literally am now like a US 2-ish, depending on brand, which is wild. Yeah. It's and that's all down to muscles. It just makes a huge difference. It really does. Welcome to Getting Swole with FG. Heck yeah, let's go. I didn't have the time to set this up this morning. I don't know. Ooh, pressure valve. Let's go pressure valve max level. I hope I can get it set up for tomorrow, but I really want to get to my pull-up goal. So what I'm thinking is you're gonna help me with that, chat. And we're gonna make it so that for every sub point I'll have to do pull-ups. And I'll set up a pull-up cam down here and we'll just do it. And work on it. They're gonna be assisted, of course, because I won't be able to do full ones yet. But we're gonna work on that together, chat. And you're gonna help me. You're gonna make me suffer. Because I want to do it this year. And I only have 2.5 months left. And I really want to do it this year, especially because I am probably, unfortunately, not able to run the half marathon that I was going to run this year, which is what was going to be one of my other fitness goals. But about a month ago, I smashed a 10-kilo plate on my right big toe, and that's still a bit iffy. Hang up more laundry and walk doggo. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it doesn't hurt. It's not broken. It was a bit discolored. It's all good. But every once in a while, there's still a little bit of a twinge, and I'm not sure if running 21 kilometers is the best idea. Hi, Rings. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I clicked on the wrong thing. I was going to take the vampire ball, but oh well. So yeah, it was completely fine. Like, I managed to walk home on that foot, no problem. But yeah, it's been a bit of a grr. When was it? Flaming enemies light on fire and deal bonus fire damage. Nice. Yes, this is good combinations. Ooh, very nice. When hot potato info? Soon. Burning a lot for your constant glucose monitoring device. Oh, I see. Yeah, I bet. I bet. That's good though. I didn't know that you got one. That's fantastic though. Yeah, that's definitely, it's so much better to get the immediate feedback. You smashed your ringtail like a month ago. Oh yeah, I earlier this year I smashed my thumbnail like between my water bottle, because I was on the elliptical doing the thing, and I grabbed the water bottle and I didn't time it right, so the handle basically squished my hand with this against the side of the machine. It was black and blue for like forever, and then it grew out. About that much of the nail just fell off, and now it looks like really funky. If you look at it, like, it has like a little ridge and everything, and it's slowly getting perfect. Back to counting days. Let's go. So yeah, you're looking at walking the 2.5 hours to the nearest national park to hike for a few hours while you're bent from work to keep your cardio. That's definitely a way of doing it. For sure. That is definitely a way of doing it. Yeah. Especially walking there and then hiking more. Nice. GG. G heckin' G. Also, what days are you counting, Fire? Oh, they're not banned. They're on medical leave from work. So not necessarily banned, but like medical leave of absence. But yeah, I might have to do a lot, Alistair, or not. We'll see. Your big toenail looked super weird for like 3 years after a nail surgery. Oh yeah, I bet that can happen as well. When we did the charity hike last year. Oh, Anna, I see. Sorry. No, I didn't get it. Thanks for explaining. When we did the charity hike last year, we took a wrong turn and we like ran down this really, really steep hill, and I somehow squished my right big toe. Yes, the toe I smashed the plate on as well there, and that got black and blue, and then my nail fell off, and it literally has just regrown to being like proper size and color and everything, and then I smashed the plate on it. But luckily I didn't smash the plate on the toenail. I smashed it on the higher bit, so I've saved the nail. Oh really, you're not excited for it, Mastani? I really did enjoy the demo for what it was. It was just way too short. when we played it. I really, 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 really hope that they didn't limit the time in the demo because the game itself isn't ready. Like late game isn't ready. I'm not sure though. We'll see. All right, wind and earthquake. You can finish BGC co-op and then you can play Anno and release in Greece. Nice. All right, sandstorm. Do. What are these eyeballs? What are those? Oh, is that? Oh, what are those eyeballs? They said why, but you can't remember. Oh, they can shoot me. Oh, I see. Oh, can't shoot me. Oh, I see. That means they can't see me. All right. They look so threatening, so I was like, oh god, what's going to happen? There's supply lanes, boring. U5 is coming out. Oh, I see. Looking forward to that. Gosh, I hope that for those people that are excited for that, I hope it's good. And I hope it doesn't get axed too quickly. But I am honestly a bit worried considering the recent track record of Paradox, which has me worried so much. Europa Universalis 5. World War II themed strategy game. Oh, I'm sorry, Hallie. Make sure to hydrate properly. Get some electrolytes in you. Get that headache taken care of. But yeah, no, please, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hope the headache goes away soon. Make sure to take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. It's their second biggest title. They can't. Well, I don't think it's like. Oh shoot! No, Europa Universalis is the other one. Yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking House of Iron. Sorry. Europa Universalis is you're absolutely correct. Thank you for pointing that out. It's the Renaissance to industrialization one that fills the gap. Yeah. Sorry about that. I confused them for some reason. When is my next trip to Japan? March. Yeah. These were both technical and balancing reasons because the demo don't have the correct items in the game. Well, items were just placeholders. That's worrying as well, though. Why were they using placeholders in a demo so close to release? Unless that is like really an old demo. Yeah, exactly, Gold Claw. And then they killed Millennium. That's dead. And the recent like Hearts of Iron, recent EU4 DLCs. They've not had that good track records. That's why I'm a bit worried. But that's why I said I hope for everybody that's excited for it that it's a good game. Yeah, we'll see. Also, yeah, Vicky 3 as well, of course. Yeah, starts marching. But yeah, no, we're going again in March. You want to make that change? Well, we'll see. I hope new Anno is good as well, because if it is, I will play that a lot as well. But yeah, we're going March 2nd till the 21st, which is the Monday. It's a Monday to a Friday, basically. So we're actually there when Shelly is there as well. You know, with Stellaris, because they promised to slow down major updates to DLC, and they did not. I haven't even grabbed the latest Stellaris DLCs. Like, I don't think I've gotten any of the ones that came out in the last, like, probably 2 years at this point. Because, yeah, it's just been so much. Absolutely. Oh, really? Yes. But I haven't spoken to Shelly in a while because we were going to see about meeting up as well. But yeah, same. I think they've just been really busy with all the training that they're doing because they are going. They'll be running the Tokyo Marathon. They got spots. That's why they'll be in Japan, which is very exciting for them. But then they also have been doing like Ironman training and all sorts of things. Yeah, and then just the DLC is also lately just not being good, math as well. That's the thing. Like they've just been either overpriced and not delivering on content, or being very expensive and then completely buggy and breaking the base game. Well, luckily they do go on discount quite a lot. So if you're patient enough to wait for a sale, you can usually save quite a bit, but it's still going to cost you a lot, yeah. But then to be fair, if you play multiplayer, only the host needs to have the DLCs, right? So that's at least something. But yeah, it's definitely an investment, which is why they've also added those subs that they've added now, where you can subscribe to the game and then get access to everything. All right, take care, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your workday. Unstable. Yeah, it depends on the game and how many people are playing and the PC of the people that are playing. I have played quite a bit of Stellaris multiplayer, but only 2 people, and that's usually been quite stable. But if you go above 2 people, it can get quite yeah, unstable and buggy and laggy. If there are PCs involved, they are not maybe the bestest in the world. That's for sure. Okay, I think we might potentially make it to the boss. We'll see. Or desync issue. Yeah. As I said, I haven't played in quite a while, so it might be that they've gotten worse now, the desync issues. It's definitely hit or miss with the games sometimes, whether or not you'll have like big desync issues or not, because it depends on like what DLC you're currently basically playing on and how optimized the current build is as well. Because sometimes it's fine and then you don't have anything, but if the current build of the game is not very optimized, then you'll get them all the time. Especially then if you start adding mods as well. Okay, there's a heal. I like that. Ouch. Okay, don't like that, getting hit. Come on, just die. No, dang it, didn't die. Didn't die in time. Yeah, I need to get one in there. There we go. Much better if we can get... Ideally, we don't want to hit the enemies straight up. We want the balls to bounce in between them. It's much better with like the build that we're having right now. All right, Skeleton King again. Made it there with the Gunslinger. Very good. So the only thing is, I think that was probably... Well, no more level ups for us, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So that's not ideal. Go get that going. We are doing quite a bit of damage, though. If we're hitting, we're doing... Actually... We're doing more damage than we did before. Both stats seem also OP unbalanced. You play a multiplayer person, you get 4 times their tech production. Oh, yeah, that's also... Yeah. If the different sifs aren't balanced, yeah, that's also obviously a problem. Correct. Oh yeah, by the way, in terms of demos to try out, there's actually one that Lex recommended that I completely forgot about. Lysaria has a demo, and that one's apparently very fun and good, which is more of a kingdom builder / RTS management game type stuff. But apparently the Saria is really good. Lex really enjoyed it. Ooh, goodness. Last Caretaker was fun. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, there are some good ones. Are we demoing? No, not today, Delvier. Hi. No, I will definitely play Steam Next Fest demo this week as well. Demos this week, but not today. Today we're playing in the bullpit. Oh yeah, that was the Star Trek Voyager one, which they've announced it now, and you can play it. But yeah, I was informed last week already that the Star Trek Voyager game, the management game, is getting has a demo available. You know, it's a Kit Kat, but gingerbread Kit Kat is really good. I bet. That sounds like it would be very, very nice and how it would work very well. But it's good to see you, Delvia. No, I've been really excited and waiting for Ball Pit to come out, so I just want to indulge and play Ball Pit all day today. We'll definitely do a demo day as well, though, or two. But there's also an Assess that's coming out on 1.0 this week as well. So we'll probably be playing that. I need to see. We'll definitely play it on Friday. Hi FGsquared. I know. I'm very grateful to Devolver for sending me a key. Though to be fair, the demo was also updated, and demo progress does carry over to full release. So if you want to play more, you can just play the demo, because progress will carry over, unless you've already, of course, done everything in the demo. You played the heck out of it? Okay, fair. Fair then. Have you finished it though? But okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you've already played quite a bit of the demo. I on purpose held off on playing the demo a lot. Because he's a Skeleton King. Didn't they add no... Yeah. They added new stuff to the demo. Yeah. The demo was also updated to in line with the main game so that you can then have progress carry over properly. Which I think is really, really, really heckin' cool. Because that's how you should. Really? You think so, CCP? I don't feel that. I don't feel that. To me, they just look like purple glowing bones. Yeah, we finished it, played the update demo once. We can't wait for full release. I see. Gotcha. But just to let you know, like, progress will fully carry over, so you can just play the demo more to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, me too, Delvier. Hi, Progena, good to see you. Nah, they're too slender in the middle. It doesn't work. Oh my god, my health. I ran into the hand. They're too slender in the middle. If they were the same girth all around, yes, but because they have the slender bit in the middle, I don't think so. Or at least to me, they don't look like it. Hey, we did it with this character. It's so good. I know. What about the game? Oh, no. It's not Marol. So basically, it's the Star Trek Voyager game. I can upgrade the pit lift. Very nice. The Star Trek Voyager game, the management game that's coming out, has a demo. I know some people have already played it and streamed it. But yeah, that's the one. You've upgained a gear to upgrade the lift. Select the lift to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Upgrade the Snowy Shores. Heck yeah. Cool. I love how it just says cool. You've returned with chicken. Yummy. All right, we've got the schoolhouse, the shoemaker, and the barracks. Oh god, we have so many buildings that just need building. I probably shouldn't just put these all in here. But I'll do it anyways. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't go through that, do you? Gotta go to work. All right, R Squared. Thank you so much for popping in. It was lovely to see you. And thanks for hanging out. Oh, that did not... It looked as if they were going to go that way. They did not go that way. Well, but we did at least... No, we didn't even finish that. Well, we eventually shared there was going to be some sort of Twitch integration. No, Twitch integration is in. But the thing is, you need to unlock a special character for it. And I don't have the character yet. But I have technically set it up. But as you can see, there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 characters. And I'm not, I don't have the character yet. I don't have the Twitch character yet. I don't know if you can just get them. Is there a character called Kappa? No. It has a different name, but I've forgotten it. I have to admit I've forgotten it. All right, so we've beaten it on Barnyard and that one. I can't count. Well, well, no. I counted how many characters there are to unlock, Delvere. So I went 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I wasn't saying like I've unlocked X characters. I was counting how many characters there are to unlock in total. So 3, 6, 9. You silly butts. We still have 16 more to unlock, yes. But in total, there are 18 to unlock. Because I didn't say that we had to unlock that many more. I said in total, there are that many. Slight nuance there. Okay, there's still undiscovered blueprints here. Let's go to the snowy snores first. I don't know, Pooj. I need to build the buildings that we have in the that we haven't built to unlock the characters. We start with 0 characters. No, we start with 1. But, well, technically you start with 0 when you start the game. And then you do your first run in the tutorial. And you unlock your first character. So, very technically you start with 0, yes. Actually. Yes, you do start with 0. When you first boot up the game, you have 0 characters. All right, let's do that one. It's not smart. Well, I mean, I guess we do spawn baby balls, but... Oh, I appreciate that we have a different level now with different music. So we can listen to different music. Nice. Who's on first? That's a baseball joke. Hi, Fritzlock. No, you don't. You don't have to catch them, Marnie. They come back to you. You don't. It's not like Breakout, where you have the bar where you have to hit them to bounce them. They come back to you automatically. So if I shoot there and then go over here, as you can see, like eventually they'll come back to you. The baby balls do not, but that's because those are balls that despawn. But the main balls, like this one, like keep an eye on the big one. That will always come back to you. It's not Tetris. It's Breakout or Space Invaders meets what's the word? An action roguelite, but Hyrie. But yeah, so you don't have to catch them. They come back to you automatically. There is a build that cares about catching them. Yeah, but generally speaking, you don't have to. Oh god, okay. That ice slippery. And that ice is slippery. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and they get like ice defenses as well. I don't like this. I need my ball back. But my ball's up there. Ouch. No, it's I don't think it's Tetris because you don't arrange the shapes. you destroy the shapes. So for me, it's Breakout, or somebody else also said Space Invaders. But it's not really Tetris, because you don't want them to hit the bottom. And in Tetris, you want them to hit the bottom to complete the lines. God, maybe we're not ready for this yet. Because I feel like I'm just not doing much damage here. Maybe we'll have to go to the other level again. Because, goddamn! It's sort of reverse. Yeah, well, no, not quite, because it's not on a grid, but yeah. Let's just say, rather than arguing about exactly what genres it's inspired by, let's just agree on the fact that it's very addicting. Because it is. The sequel to DPS WTF is coming out as well. Oh, nice. All right, what do we get? 1 level, 1 upgrade. Really? No! Oh god, okay. They freeze you. You live to be pedantic. Fair, to be fair. I like to do that too. Mind you. I'm like that as well. The best... being correct is good, but being technically correct is even better. Bubble bobble? True. But yeah, it's very, very fun. Crit chance when hitting enemies on their right side? Yes. But actually though, Hi, Ryokosha. Yes. I'm definitely very much a person to go like, well, actually though. I am... I've definitely been known to say that once or twice. Or more times. Hi, Kodoro. Oh no, wait, I said hi to you before. You don't get another hi. Nah, just kidding. Alright. Ooh. Well, 5 levels this time. Ah, gosh. Yeah, that's the one... Okay, this is the one thing that I wish weren't in the game. Where it... yeah, this is the only... That's the only case, like when the path widens, that's the only time, even if you turn screen shake off when you have screen shake. And I wish the screen shake setting would also affect that. Yeah, the ones with the ice can't be damaged exactly on the side that they have the ice on, so you're forced to move around a little bit. To be fair, we want to hit them... Now it doesn't matter which side we hit them on, but we do want to hit them from the side rather than from the front because of the dagger that we have, the daggers that we have, where we do increased crit damage. My balls are all back there. That's the problem. Sort of. That is I mean, they're doing a lot of work there, mind you, but oopsie. At least the laser still hits through all of them. There we go. But yeah, this is definitely a tad bit more difficult than level 1, which makes sense because it's level 2. Duh. Hi Angel. Anyone know if PlayStation Plus can get this game for free? Ooh, I don't think so. I know it's going to be on Game Pass, but I'm not sure about PlayStation Plus. I have to admit. Yeah, I wish I knew. No, we don't want to go through. Let's try the other laser because I wanna combine the lasers if I can to see how that works. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know, Angel. I am not a PlayStation gamer really. I play usually on PC, so I don't know Check maybe upcoming games for PlayStation Plus. It should be listed. If it is, it should be listed there because that's where you can find it in terms of Game Pass. Right, vision upgrades. Let's see. 1 level only. Word. Okay, the horizontal laser also seems pretty good. Spawn a stone soldier. Now we'll go with fleet feet, which is you don't get slowed down when shooting. And more movement speed, which is good for dodging projectiles. You can also, by the way, speed the game up. I'm currently just, because I'm streaming it, I'm playing it on 1x speed. So I have a chance to like look over at chat and chat with you and not immediately perish. While being a bit distracted, so to speak. Alright, we've just got balls locked back there again. It's because of you, yes. Yeah, way to give you a complex. Yep. I mean, am I incorrect though? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Alright, I'll take 4 upgrades. Heck yeah. And then let's get you. Which one's increased crit chance when hitting enemies in the back? Sure, we'll just go full on dagger mode. Why not? Because we do have the ghost ball, which will go to the back. And so it'll bounce off the back and then definitely hit the back of the enemies because that's just how that one works. So that seems like a smart thing to take. So I guess if you get that one plus the like ethereal where they all pass through, that's actually really strong. Also, they have multiple levels now in this one. They're not just, I mean, they had it in the other one as well, but they go up to like 3 levels here now, which requires quite a lot of damage to get through. Oh my god, they've got so much ice everywhere. Protecting themselves. How dare they? Right, let's go. Let's get one sort of there. Bouncing around in there. Very good. I guess we want to get all of our lasers leveled up, really. Oops. There we go. Evolution. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. I mean, that's like a pretty obvious one, right? Combining this to Holy Laser. Deals damage to all the enemies in the row and the column. Heck yeah. So yeah, you want to get evolutions first and then fusions. But obviously for that you need to know all the possible evolutions, which we don't. Or at least I don't, because I haven't played that much. On purpose. Oh no, what are they doing this time? What are they doing now? Do I even want to ask, buddy? Also, did you hear ever about your complaint yet? Did you hear back about the complaint yet? Or not yet either? I'm gonna go for another one. Because it feels like having just more balls is probably a bigger upgrade at this point. And then we can go for bull strength. You need to email them. Well, there you go. You're welcome. So no, gotcha. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. Alright, smash you. Good. Yeah, I did actually date an arm at 5:30 in the evening. And to nobody's surprise, everything's completely fine. But basically, what I helped to uncover was actually a big IT issue at the GP's office. Basically, my lab values from July were flagged. Oh, well, I was diagnosed by like a doctor at the lab, which should have, in the system, brought up a flag that result needed to be reviewed by the GP, which never happened, which is why I didn't hear anything back. So basically, major IT system screw up. And they apologized and everything, and yeah, turns out everything is fine. My doctor is convinced that possibly at the time I was probably just dehydrated, so she prescribed for me to take even more electrolytes. Did I tell them you're welcome? Well, I almost did. But yeah, so that's that. As I said, to nobody's surprise, everything is fine. Sorry. Yeah. Basically, I had 3 months of annoyance for nothing. But, I mean, I find bugs in games, so why not also in other software, I guess? You got a phone call that you can go from an agent, no phone from asking about setting up a package of care. So social care actually lied to you about needing another assessment, getting assigned a new social worker. You have one who claims not to be yours. Who told them to call you without asking you. Oh, that is wild. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. I mean, it's good that like, as I said, I wasn't worried about myself. Like, I knew everything was gonna be fine. But I'm glad that hopefully that means in the future a mess up like this can't happen anymore. Because what if I hadn't checked, right? What if I hadn't checked? Then that means this would have never come up. So what if this had happened to, like, I don't know, an 80-year-old lady that has like no tech knowledge, and that would have just been in the system forever with nobody ever like looking at it. So hopefully that this doesn't happen to other people in the future now. Wet dog. Oh no, is it raining where you are, or did he jump into a thing? Livy, also welcome back, Livy. Yeah, okay, that's weird, Platy. Yeah, why would she claim she's not responsible for you and then assign, like, then organize things? That's so odd. You turn on the sky water and ruin Wookiees. Oh, I see. I see. Brood mother? Maybe? That could be fun. Spawn baby balls. And up. Dang it. I keep running into the ice spikes. The super sus. Right, it was her specifically. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, what the heck? Why say you're not responsible and then organize something? Oh my god, Runestead. Yes. There is a reason I've been looking forward to this coming out. And I've been desperately waiting for it to be available to play for me. And I'm very grateful to Devolver for giving me an early copy. And yeah, I had to do my darndest, because I got my copy about a week ago, but I didn't want to play it off stream. So I you know, because I wanted to play this with chat and like experience it and whatnot. So I held off on purpose, but goodness gracious, yep. It's yep, it's everything that the demo promised and more. And yeah, if you want to check it out, the demo is still available until the game comes out tomorrow. Maybe even after, I'm not sure. But progress also carries over from the full game to the demo. So yeah, it was really good. Did some research if you're good into a couple of places, but no one asked you. They just picked the cheapest one. I see. Yeah, no, it's really cool. So you can see if you like this. Hi, Trunks. And then if you do, you can just buy the game, which is going to come out in full release as well. So release tomorrow is full release, no early access or anything like that. Gonna be at about 15 bucks. And yeah, it's really neat that stuff carries over. I am excellent, Trunks. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you? No, I'm doing really well. Had a really good session at the gym today, and I've been waiting for this game to come out for like the last 4 months, basically since the last Steam Next Fest, where we played the demo for this. And I finally have it in my digital hands. Tired, but good. Gotcha. You finally skimmed through me and you're very glad you're dead. I'm glad you found a game that you're enjoying. Okay. Boss time. Is it gonna be a giant, better be a giant snowman? I haven't actually checked. Because I only played the demo that one time on stream during Steam Next Fest last June, because I knew I would want to sink hours and hours and hours into this. So I purposefully held off. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is different. Oh, these are like ice block. Oh, hi. Icebound Queen. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kiri. Apparently, we're gonna go fight Kiri for a little bit. Let's do wood. I see. Oh, and she's got like little bouncy things like that. I see. Sneaky. Is that Elsa? Evil Elsa, I guess. I don't know. Is there such a thing as Evil Elsa? There probably is, right? All right. Goodness gracious. Woo, okay. Nope. Well, I'm glad I got the movement speed upgrade, because yikes. That's fast. Hi, Topless. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? Oh my goodness, there are so many icicle shard things everywhere. Help? Okay, it looks kind of like you... Ouch. You can sneak through there to a degree. You just have to line it up quite well. Good to see you, Topless. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you today? Okay, we'll just do this for now until... Oh god. He gets angry, I guess. Okay, they can fight a little bit more back there. And then we'll go for these. Starting a new work week. Of course, yeah. Hopefully it's a good start to the work week. Give me 1 second. I just need to press that button. And then we're good. So, how about real quick to stop the ads. Because I want to see if we can beat this. And obviously don't want to have people miss if we can get the boss win. Because that'd be cool. First time trying at least level 2. That'd be neat. That earthquake is definitely doing a lot of work for us. Not talking about work, you still have a week left off. Left off work. Nice. Anything? Oh gosh, I just ran into loads of those. Anything neat planned or just chilling for the rest of the week? Playing all the games. Which, to be fair, is a good thing. Okay, I just need to ideally hit her from the side because crits. Just came back from Prague. Nice. We did it. Hi, Murder Bits. No peeing in the ball pit. Just lots of balls in the pit. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful time. That's still a city that I've never been to, and that's on my list of cities to visit. Gain 0.05 AoE power for each character you've completed the Snowy Shores with. Each fast year complete on top of that adds more bonus per character. Villa unlocks a new character. Battle complete. Nice. And we got a gear. I hope whoever said that, that's not, that they don't believe that. And they're not serious, because that's definitely not how it works. Oh gosh, okay. Veterans Hut, Villa, so many new characters. Schoolhouse, we all gain ints. I shouldn't really put more stuff down, because we need to finish these buildings that we've built for now. Yeah, you're gonna look for real now? Okay, sounds good, Livy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, shoot. I put the tree there and they can't obviously get through the tree. Oh, I need to put the thingy in a different spot, but okay. Wait, no. Oh, I already increased my space. I just need to rearrange stuff. Luckily, you can rearrange things. Without issues. That's true, CCP, but then some of them also don't get it, just don't get it taught, which is very sad. Okay. Let's see. I can upgrade these. I can upgrade those. Let's upgrade that forest. Why not? And that forest as well. There we go. Original being free is such a nice quality of life. Yeah. It definitely helps so much. Especially because you do have to build all the houses and stuff like that, so that takes a little bit and whatnot. All right, I'm gonna go take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom, having had lots to drink. I did not, yeah, no guns. Sorry, I've not played that one. I have not. I will be right back though. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today as well, and for hanging out while I play some bullpen. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you're new here. Hit the sub button over on YouTube if you're watching over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. And let's just turn that down. And then the game back up. And then here I am. Thanks, CZP. Thanks, Giggles. Appreciate it. That took a second longer, but that's because I remembered about the laundry that needed to go in the dryer. Right back, you Fritz. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's try the first level again, but on fast. Let's go. I also grabbed a protein bar. For a little snacky. And we're back to murdering skeletons again. And then we'll see if we can beat it on this difficulty. Because there are basically like, goodness, there's a lot of NG pluses, which is called basically like there's normal, then fast, and then
take on
oh boy,
me.
Sorry everybody. Also, hey Metabits, look at you. That's you.
Take me on. Oh, be gone. Take on me.
I don't think I want this with them going like, oh, I don't have enough gold. Okay, we'll go with for that one. Because I want my aim to go where I'm aiming and not where it's like... No, it sounds fun, but I think it's going to be very frustrating. You've had address for Twitch integration for your jam game? Nice. You like not having to aim. Nah, I'm pretty sure you have to aim in this. Otherwise, it's going to be really, really difficult. It's going to be really difficult to beat on the higher levels, I reckon. But we can try it at some point. Dodge, rubber, no, ghost ball. Ghost ball. If you shoot, yeah, if you shoot, that's true. I guess for a build where you go for max or for like as many baby balls as possible. For that one, it's definitely worth it. That's true. That is true. Increases ball launch by 20%. You got knocked back a little time. Ooh. Let's try it. It's new. It doesn't seem to be super... Well, I guess I'm not shooting that many. And 20% faster bulls would be good. We would aim for a bajillion. Would you become a billionaire? What happened to you on Voidbreaker? You burst by 5 grenades which blew up and fragmented to more grenades. Oh, like grenades bursting into grenades, into more grenades, into more grenades. No. I was literally just referencing a video game, alright? I was referencing a video game name. Thanks, Datanarm. Which we've also incidentally played on the stream as a demo. It's called Billionaire. Which incidentally is also a roguelite, but a pachinko roguelite. You don't like the fire iron ball combo? Oh, really? It was Giggles. It was, yeah. At 4 round burst and 8 grenades per round. Oh, wow. Yeah, and that's a bit. Now imagine if the game had screen shake that you couldn't turn off. Oh yeah, the iron ball is really slow, isn't it? Now we'll go with laser. It did have screen shake. Oh god, yeah, that's an instant nerf from me then. Every time a grenade like went off, and then you have that many grenades, I feel like your entire screen would just be shaking the entire time. Oh god. Actually, how much does this? 30%. Ah. It was like that? Oh god. That sounds rough. Mm-hmm. If I once every 3 seconds without it bouncing, it was just a grenade. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Goldclaw, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Dr. Ed. Hi, Sabi. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I had to think that. What day of the week it is. But hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. That's how you went from struggling to beat the first boss to clearing the game in one run. I bet, yeah. How are you doing today, Dr. Ed? How is your day going so far? I am fantastic. I have been waiting for this game to come out. Well, or for me to, let's say, for me to be able to play it, because it's technically not out yet, but Devolver sent me an early copy, and it's finally here! I'm very well, thank you. I'm having such a fantastic day playing this game. It's been living in my head rent-free ever since the demo, like during the Steam Next Fest in June. It's yeah. What is this game? This is Ball Pit. So Ball Pit is characters gain leadership. So Ball Pit is an action roguelite. So think something like Vampire Survivors, right? So meta progression, run-based game where you do a run, get meta progression resources, get stronger, go again, and so forth. But the gameplay is this. So it's like Breakout meets Space Invaders, basically. And yeah, it's one of those runs where you just go like, oh, just one more time. Or I guess maybe think Mega Bonk as well. Mega Bonk also has that you know, addicting quality of just one more run, and got super popular. And yeah, this is same mechanics, just different gameplay and presentation. Ooh, increased crit chance when hitting enemies from the front. I mean, I will do that all the time anyways, so let's go. Linear Mega Bonk with Breakout, yeah. And it's so fun. It is so fun. It is so ridiculously fun. I cannot. I'm so happy that it's out now. Well, that I get to play now. It comes out tomorrow. It does have a demo though, and the demo progress does carry over into the main game. And there are so many hours in the main game as well that, like in the demo, you actually probably won't be able to beat the demo before main game comes out. And then progress carries over, which is so cool. Okay, the crit from the front is really neat. I guess in a really lucky run, you just get all the knives and then you just do increased crit chance. Just increased crit chance from whatever angle you hit them. Alright, let's go upgrade that poison ball. We have 3 evolutions. Ooh. So this one was really neat. So we're gonna go for that one again. Oh no, that's different. That's virus. Applies 1 stack of disease to units it hits. Disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack deals damage, and disease units have a chance of passing a stack to undiseased nearby enemy. Oh, that's even better than... well, actually, I don't know if it's better than Noxious, but that's really good as well. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thanks for popping in. Take care. Don't worry if you can see that can't see that person. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. But yeah, that is Yeah, it's definitely the correct play is to go for evolutions first and then fusions. So that's good to know. So we need to remember to do that. But this is my... Well, I played the demo, but then not as much. So we're learning and unlocking new things. All right. Okay, we'll get a wider field in a moment. And then... hopefully... well, no, actually we will get another ball on stuff. I can do a fusion. No, I don't want to do that. Let's do a fission upgrade to get just stuff to max level. And then we have a level up. Ooh, what do I want though? Earthquake? Earthquake was pretty good. Or we could go for another poison. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. It does actually show us the evolution possible there as well. It just showed us that with the bleed one. So if we can do Noxious on top of the virus one and just go full on dots and get all the numbers, that'd be good. I reckon. Yes, 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 yes. That seems like a good idea to me. Oh, heck yeah. So many numbers. I need to check if you can turn off numbers, which you probably can. You normally can in this game because it's getting to the point where there's a lot of numbers. I've gotten to that point. I mean, I got to that point a long time ago in Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, but I have actually gotten to the point now where I needed to turn off visual effects in that game because I was literally unable to see the enemies with all of the stuff that I was doing to them. Ooh, okay, cool. Maybe we'll get an evolution now, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, that horizontal ball just bouncing along there. Add the ability to bench upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Ooh, evolution. Oh, that's another virus. Let's try this one. This one's new. Haven't done that one yet. Let's learn it. What does that one do? A radiation beam. Deals damage, applies 1 second of radiation. Ooh. And people take more damage. They take more damage. Oh, and it's like... Whoa. It's very bright. That's what it is. Oh. It just goes at random angles as well, though. Interesting. Very good. I like it. Yeah, it is. It does almost feel like that, right? Ooh, what's this? That was the radiation ball upgrade. Yes. And then we'll get a new one. Oh my god. Okay. That is good. That is definitely good. I am here for it. So many shinies and levels and numbers go up. Makes my brain happy. All right, there we go. Get that. Have a sip of my water with the electrolytes. And get that going. All right. Part of me is tempted to speed it up a little bit, but I feel like with streaming, that would just not be a good idea. What do we add into the fray? Fire? Fire. Let's do it. Why not? See how that goes. I don't think I can turn off or down the... Yeah, I already have the flashing colors off. Visible player, quality preset, bloom. No, I've already turned off all of that, so I don't think I can make the neon green lasers less neon green bright. God, can you imagine if I had like the visual effects on like damage taken for the enemies still on? There would be so much flashing on screen right now. Holy smokes. Ooh, they got us there. They got us there. Need a potion or something, ideally, but haven't spawned one yet. No potion for me. Ooh, 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 need this though. Come on. Die, 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 die. So I can do virus. Wait, virus? No. Virus and ready? No. Yeah, okay, evolution is the first to go. Yeah. Am I disinfecting the bull pit with lasers? Yes. You may have to pick this up. Well, try the demo out. We're trying, sort of. It's good to see you, Indy. How are you doing today? Okay, so you can combine ones that you've done the evolution with. That's good. But this is super fun. Holy smokes. This is so good. It is. It is tickling that part of my brain, Mav. I can tell you that. It is definitely tickling that part of my brain. Very happily. I'm doing fantastically. Thank you for asking. And thanks for popping on in as well. But yeah, cannot complain one bit today. All right, no tickling the brain. Oh, it's tickling the brain, all right. It is totally tickling the brain. So much. Ooh. Oh my god, we're picking up so much XP. We're picking up so much XP now that we're at that point where it's time to turn that down a little bit. What about picking brains? Nah. That's how you get icky diseases. No, thank you. Let's not get Prion's diseases. That's not. Ooh, boss time. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not get those Prions involved, shall we? Ooh, ouch. Actually, I'm not sure if I can get to that boss because ooh, this is close. Oh, this is getting so dicey. Ooh, it's called laughing disease. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, CCP. But that doesn't sound fun. Not in the slightest. There's a leaf blower sim. Yes, leaf blower. Well, that's leaf blower idle. I'm not surprised that somebody made a leaf blowing simulation game. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play a leaf blowing sim. Not idle. Like idle. IDLE. Like idling. It's an idle game. Yes, thanks, Ja. Yes, that. Not idol as in K-pop star. There we go. You get the giggles and shakes with certain ones, yeah. And then others, yeah. Definitely. Prions are like terrifying if you think about it. Leaf blower idol would be funny. Would that be like K-pop demon hunters, but instead of like fighting demons at night, your day job is just leaf blowing? You bet there's a K-pop drama about it? Probably. Probably. That too. Yeah, we just need to actually line it up so that we're hitting the crown of the king. Demon Hunters reminds me of a joke. Did you know there's a group of young men who keep you at bay by making delicious bite-sized baked treats? They're the K-pop demon hunters. Oh my god. Somebody pungent data gnome. You know what? Actually, no. I will actually pause the game and do that for you. Gardener by day, demon hunter by night. Yes. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Though I have to admit, I've actually still not seen K-pop demon hunters. It's just we just don't have an active Netflix sub. Double punch and double cookies, yeah. Oh, I want double cookies. That sounds good. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here because apparently this is the perfect spot to not get hit. Oh, never mind. You changed your things very slightly. Oh, shoot. I ran into that one. But we're gonna get it. Oh, yeah. You're so dead. You are so heckin' dead. There you go. Get wrecked. Nice. Fast. Done. Heck yeah. Found 2 blueprints as well. Nice. Getting more power. We've just passed out an egg. It probably would just come basic one. Oh, they made a legendary one. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so I could technically build this and then the general, which is also good, but I don't have enough. Yeah, we still need to finish all of these and these and these and so many things. So we'll just go... Oh, wait, no. I realized I put these into silly spots. There we go. Let's go into harvest mode. That's much better. We'll bounce you like that. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Maybe like that and see where you go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was good. We completed 2 constructions, so we finally get the Boneyard trophy, which is status effect power. And we got the clinic done, so everybody gets endurance, which is max health. Nice. How big is the demo? Quite big, yeah. What did the golfers do with the ball ended up in the sandpit? Bring out the bunker bust. True, true. True, true. Also, off to the pungent with you as well. Alright, so the gunsmith... Oopsie. No, oh, you can move the entire group. Nice. Okay, the gunsmith is done, so you pop over there. We finished the clinic, so swap these around. Swap you around. I'm going to swap those around. Yeah, I think we'll do it for now. Oh, leaf blower. I see. Gotcha. And then... Ooh, you can upgrade the clinic. Ooh. Okay. All right. Not bad. You can upgrade all of these buildings as well to get stronger. Oh my god, there's so much content in the game. I still haven't unlocked another character though. We need to work on that. Alright, let's do Boneyard fast. Yeah, because we have fast plus now. Let's do Boneyard fast with the deputy. Because every time we clear this, we get also bonuses. And obviously we get like just resources and everything. So there we go. 10.5 gigabytes is normal for a demo. For some, yeah. I mean, I've played bigger demos than that. If it's like, if a demo has a lot of like visual data, so for like levels and, you know, just graphics in general, they can easily be that big, yeah. But some of the AAA demos tend to be like even bigger than that, yeah. It's gonna make you want a Steam Deck or something like that to play on the couch. Sorry, Mav. Sorry, Mrs. Mav. Sorry, Mav's bank account. I apologize. I think maybe, or something like that. The credit card will be smoking. There we go. Get the lasers involved here, because why not? It's so nice though to not have the knockback, because this character doesn't have the, not the knockback, but the slowdown when you're shooting. This character doesn't get that. All right, leadership, vampire ball. Sure, let's go get the vampire ball and see what wacky evolutions we can come up with. Possibly not even any. We'll see. But so far, this is doing quite well, I'd say. I do especially like the heal of the vampire ball as well. But I mean, if you buy it on a credit card, like if you have like a 0% one and then pay it off each month, why not? Sometimes you need to treat yourself. Baby balls do more damage. Shoot balls when you're healed. Increase bar over. That's the knockback though. I think I'm gonna reroll. I didn't reroll. I didn't realize it would reroll to. I thought like a trinket slot would take like say a trinket slot, but no. Hello Pumo, good to see you. Oh, Ballsman healed. I forgot about the vampire. Yeah, but the vampire doesn't actually... It doesn't trigger that often, but maybe. How are you doing today, Pumu? You really like your Steam Deck for your partner's point trips when you're feeling... Or when you're feeling under the weather. I don't commute enough to make a Steam Deck worth it for me, but I think if you do that a lot, it's totally worth it. Or if you're like a couch gamer, totally. Hope you're doing well, Pumu. Thanks for popping on in. Oh god, I'm being dangerous, but that's fine. Aha. Yes. Well, so whenever enemies get near you or they hit the bottom of the screen, they will attack you, and then your health goes down, and then if your health is 0, when your health hits 0, you lose. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Am I just nice? I am not... I've just noticed I am not a on the couch gamer. I will game at my PC and that's kind of it. And not really away from it. I do other things if I'm not at my PC. So... yeah. As sometimes intriguing the idea of a Steam Deck is, considering how minimally I use my Switch, it's just not worth it for me. When you PC too, you've gotten your worth out of it. That's good though, yeah. You get tired of being at the computer. Yeah, I'm not at the PC that much these days anymore. Oh, Fleet Feet, there we go. Assuming it's a Yakuza game and Cozy Farm game regime. Nice. Yeah, I tend to not be at my desk that much. Because I tend to oftentimes, like, you know, in the afternoon, I often go to the gym or we go on a walk. Sometimes, certain things for, like, when it comes to, like, studying Japanese, I'm at my desk, but for certain things, I'm also away from my desk, so I'm actually not here that much. So, yeah. It's Ichi, open it. Yeah. But it's definitely yeah, same giggles. I was at my PC a lot. Now we're back to this during the pandemic, and I think it's just getting to the point where I kind of realize that sometimes being away is good as well. Hi Smokin', good to see you. Ooh, what's this? Fire and earthquake? Not quite, not quite. Still got a couple of months, but yeah. What's your time that during the stream? Nice. You break down tools, I want to touch it. Yeah. That's totally fair. Magma emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who move into lava blobs are dealt damage and gain stacks of burn. Ooh, okay. Magma. Heck yeah. Very good. I like it. Let's try with... Oh my gosh. Okay, all the upgrades all of a sudden. Oh, there they are. Yeah. War. And then they just move towards them. Ooh. Dang. All right, let's go. Nice. Very good. Definitely. I also now understand why every single SFX, like sound effects, not SFX, sound effects in this game has its own slider. Because there were a lot of different sound effects going on, like balls spawning, balls hitting enemies, you picking up XP, etc, etc. Hey Victila, could be a fun thing you can do with vampire and bunches. It's better to spawn baby balls when you're healed. You can try to force it. We're taking some damage from healing. Yeah. Somebody said that earlier. And I actually completely forgot I had the vampire ball. The only thing is the healing on the vampire ball doesn't happen that often, but that can, I think, definitely be a strong build, especially on later levels where you might not be full health all the time anyways. Definitely. We're still very much in the phase of like experimenting, seeing which combinations work how and which ones we want, and etc, etc. There we go. Let's get some more level ups. Also, let me just... I grabbed my blankie again because I was getting a bit cold and I turned it on. But turning it on is probably a bit too warm. Yeah, no worries, Leafy. Absolutely. It's so late for you. Somehow it's already 1:30. Somehow it's already 1:30. I have no idea how. So absolutely. Take care, Leafy. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Also, thank you again so much for that tier 3 resub as well. All right, we do crits, increased crit chance from if we hit them from their right side. If we could get left side as well, that would be fantastic. The other thing is to do vampire ball help, but it still kind of as a heal. I think so, yes, because you can technically actually even over heal if you get a trinket for it. So yes, I think it counts actually. But yeah, it just doesn't trigger as often. But I guess if you maybe go and get a lot of different types of vampire balls, then that could be incredibly strong. Or like you get builds that like add more baby balls. Also, baby ball do. Okay, magma and vampire. What does that one do? It's lava blobs, and then each hit has a... Okay. See, okay. Each hit has a 6% chance of... Okay. See, if you do something like that, that might then actually be worth it. Yeah, that might... Okay, that... Because now there is a lot of hits where there's a chance. Yeah, okay, now it's popping a bit more. So now it would be good to have the bandages. So if they come up again, we'll pick them. Definitely. Because we've had, like, every time that number 2 pops up, that's a heal, right? So there's quite a few. And then it's not just one ball per, it's multiple. So, yep, that definitely seems like it would be... that could be quite strong. Okay. Oh, one of my balls is locked behind there. I see. I was like, where is my... Why am I But it doesn't feel like I'm doing less damage just because my magma ball is stuck at the back. There we go. Okay, what if I shoot them in there? That might work. Come on, give me that XP. That bit of XP, because that was the last thing I needed for a level up. Magma ball, it was, yeah, working the back of the field, yeah. But I still need to get this one down as well. I may have a problem now, though. Because this one, oh, there we go, okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. That was rough. Okay, now I don't want to fusion any of those. We'll just level this up. Oh gosh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Now the vampire ball can shine and hopefully get us lots of heals. We'll see. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire. And do more fire. Would you like some more fire with your lava and fire and magma and fire? Doctorate, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Let's go. Thank you. I don't think I can... I think I might have to do a fusion because I don't think I can do any evolutions anymore. So many great balls of fire, yep. All of them. Because that means all of our baby balls that hit something get lit on fire as well. Flame wouldn't mind more fire. Probably not. Probably not. Nor Phoenix, you know. They're probably good with more fire. Always more fire. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just do that. I'll grab the turrets for more baby balls. I might need more leadership because we might already have maxed out the amount of baby balls that we can actually spawn because the leadership stat. Why am I suddenly unable to speak properly? The leadership stat is important for that. Hi Lucifer, welcome. How are you today? Good to see ya. Happy Hacking Tuesday. Hello, hello. Speaking properly is overrated. I don't know. I mean, it's good when people can understand what you're trying to say. I'd say. All right. Yeah, we can't do anything like that. So we might have to do a fusion here. Which is not ideal. But it still gives us the option then, next level up, to get... Oh gosh. Ow. Maybe potentially a ball that we can then utilize if we can make it that far. The heal is definitely coming in clutch now though from the vampire. Otherwise we would already be dead. Ooh, this is dicey. Okay, gotta level up. Let's do earthquake. Ooh, oh, this is. Oh, it's gonna be so close, but I don't think we can do it. Oh, bummer. It's gonna be so close. But there we go. Yeah, we almost made it. We almost made it. But then, collect Stone Age Browns. That's the thing. This one was a slightly lower level than the thing. It was so close. It was so close. I wonder what the max level is for your characters anyways. I wonder. Okay, what if... Oh, I can't quite... Wait. What if we rearrange this slightly? Like that. And then get you to go in there. Okay, that was pretty good. We didn't finish any of the buildings, but we got quite a bit. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's funny, every time I try to upgrade, I click shift, as if that does it. It doesn't, by the way. Yeah, because these are all not quite ready yet. That needs wood. I think I'll just save up my resources for now. They go pretty hard. Oh, really, Stark? Oh, okay. Wow. Got it. Gotcha. Which always makes them stronger as well. Let's do fast plus, because why not? Let's do it. Yeah, that's quite a bit then. There's a lot of content in this game. Holy smokes. Like, if you want to do all the unlocks and whatnot, of course. Chase that dopamine. Make the brain happy. But good to know. Thank you. As I said, I have been following this game for a very long time, but I on purpose did not play the demo more after initially playing it at Steam Next Fest in June. So I would go into full release with, you know, just to savor full release is probably the best way to say it. To properly savor full release. And hopefully not burn out before release. Hi, Mrs. Muffin. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. It's been since you found the demo last week. You have 25 hours, yeah. And hey, the really good thing is progress will carry over. So you don't even, you know, you won't have to start from scratch. Was it the 16th? I believe so. 16th in the evening, yeah. Evening European time. Yes, Lumi. So I'm definitely playing the CES on Friday. I don't know about Thursday, but I'll definitely be playing it on Friday all day. I don't know how early I get access to the 1.0 builds. Oh, nice. Awesome. New stuff hype. Enjoy. But yeah, should be, as far as I recall, Necess is this 1.0 is in the evening. Yeah, 7 p.m. CST. There you go. Oh, it does the holy laser. It does the holy laser and it goes in 4 directions. Yeah, so 7 p.m. Central European time, so 8 p.m. Finland time. Yeah, so we probably will be doing that Friday then, well, quote unquote Friday only, but not on Thursday. Unless they send the 1.0 build out to creators early. Plushies? you have to ask Mrs. Muffin what kind of plushies. And hi Spark! Thanks for lurking, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we've done the lasers. They're really good. Especially because then like you involve it and then you can fusion it. Which is even better. Alright. Is this like Arkanoid? It is, yes. Arkanoid the Roguelite, Rochella, is really good. Hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. But yes, this is this is Bull Pit. Comes out in full release tomorrow, but there's a demo that you can play already. Progress will carry over. We are already playing the full build of the game though. This is the release build. because I got the key to stream it. Ooh, increase area of effect damage like lightning and fire and earthquake. Yes, let's do that. Ooh, what's this? Bleed and Brood Mother. Let's see. Leech. Attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies with hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Ooh. Yeah, you're not the first one to say that, actually. Hi, Lappen! Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes, but it's no longer September, so does that still apply? But yeah. Ooh, okay. Now we're shooting a leech. Instead of a ball, it's a leech. All right, more bleed stacks. Heck yeah. It's not the one that goes the best with the trinket that we have, but I had to see what this evolution does because it was a new thing. So I had to see. It's okay that we don't like super optimized builds yet because it's about learning still and getting the unlocks and whatnot. All right, there we go. Let's go. Bong, 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 bong. We got a ball trapped in the back again. Somehow that always keeps happening, even without the ghost balls thing. I don't know how that keeps happening, but somehow, I guess I'm just talented. Let's go max stack on the leech, because why not? And then we can do a magma, because that was already really good as well. And then we can get... let's evolve that to level 2. For more damage. And then we need either an earthquake or lightning or something like that for a new ball, if we get a new ball. We don't. The reaches speed increases crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. But what if my crit chance is already over 20%? Let's do slingshot. Whenever we pick up a gem, there's a 1 in 4 chance to spawn a baby ball. Why not for now? Why not? Whoop. Got stuck on the enemy there. Not stuck, but like I was like in front of it, and then I was shooting so many balls that I couldn't move fast enough. I don't really, but we need to do evolutions with the iron as well. So we'll see. You wanted the second color of the lamp plushie, but screw them. Only shipping from the UK and US is stupid. Yeah, Fire. I had the same reaction. Not with the color of the lamp plushie, but I was interested in the Rimworld Brumalarp Nightlight to put here in the back on the shelf, rather the windowsill, but it only ships from the US, and shipping and everything is so pricey, and taxes. It makes it so not worth it. 19 euro ship. Yeah. It's the same for that plus taxes. Like it's like I think it was $10 shipping and then like taxes on top of that, and all sorts of things. And that does not yet include what I'll potentially will have to pay import duties here in the UK. So yeah, nope. Yeah, exactly. As Mav just said. Yeah. Exactly that. I don't want the freeze ball. Yeah. It's not even mostly just because it's funnily enough, that's actually not even, it's not even that. It's just like that in general, because if something is made outside of, well, before it was the EU and now it's like the UK, and you have to pay import duties on it as well. And sometimes you can get away with it when it's a low cost item, and sometimes not. It's like, depends on whether or not they spot check you. And it's just not worth it, because it basically will double the cost of the item. And that's just not I don't want it that desperately. Don't want it that desperately. Magma leech? What does that do? It emits lava blobs over time. Enemies will walk into lava blobs. Okay, that's a leech. Area effect damage from magma. Also inflicts status effects from leech. Well, don't mind if I do. They have nice blankets and all, but yeah, no, I get it. I get it. The only thing that you can possibly do is maybe have somebody buy it for you that lives in the country, that is then traveling to your own country to just bring it with them when they visit you. But obviously, you don't just want to, you know, have a random person do that. That's got to be friends or family or whatever. Ah, all my balls are stuck. Help. Oh no. Give me my balls. I can't get... Dang it. Oh, I didn't have any balls because they all got stuck in the back. Oh, bummer. Oh, that was unfortunate. Cult of the Lamb stuff. Yeah, ran out of balls. No balls for me. No balls for me. Ooh, you unlocked a new character, the Repentant. We've completed the haunted house and the barracks, so we all gain extra strength. They did get stuck in the back. Phrases you... I play RimWorld. The amount of phrases that I've said on this stream that I never thought I'd say IRL is... you know, not zero. It's not zero, let me tell you that. It's just, you know, as they say, crap RimWorld players say. You want this one? It's 70 pounds in shipping and all. Oh, I see. That is cute, but not for 70. No, that's pricey as heck. Also, hi Helveticus, good to see you. Oh, they get stuck sometime as well. That sounds painful. You might want to see a doctor about that. Oh my god, my allergies are kicking my butt today. Give me 1 second. Just need to... Yeah, that's really crazy. There we go. It should be like 20% tariffs, but then they will charge you a handling charge on top. Yeah. And then if it's FedEx as well, they will only take cash as well, which is like, who has cash nowadays? Like, come on. Like, not me. We gain leadership. I feel like I really shouldn't put more stuff down because I don't have space, but part of me is like, but I need bits. Maybe later. Yeah, cash on delivery. Like, what? Who does that? Who what? Yeah. Not me. All right, we have a new character. A sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Balls do 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. Damaging each enemy they pass through. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Interesting. Let's see and try it out. New character hype. Okay, let's go. I guess we want to bounce. The posters are here. At least tell me in the app how much it'll be. You want to post it or let you pay online. Yeah, let me just... Why not just, like... I mean, come on. Tap to pay. Like, at least let me pay, like, by card. Like, on the spot. And... Like, don't make me have cash available. I never have cash. I haven't touched cash in years at this point. Don't make me do that. Ooh, can we merge burn and freezer to do freezer burn, maybe? That'd be good. Ice so cold it burns? That'd be very convenient. I just start using cash. Acupuncture has a 20% markup now for using cards. Yeah. I have heard that more and more companies in the US are charging cards usage fees, so to speak, like when you're using it to pay, or like making people go back to using cash a bit more. That's how it is in Germany. That's why Germany is still so, well, partially is still so cash centric, because the surcharge that gets added to card transactions, and especially if it's small things, then that can very quickly result in a loss for the person. So they just for the merchant, so they just don't accept cards. Yeah, I've had that becoming more and more common over in the US. You know, the parcel pickup service online, pay with PayPal, so clearly they have the capability. Yeah, but I guess maybe because it's like they're getting money, they're taking money that's not for them, but they're just handling as a proxy for the state. Maybe it's different because of that, but then you would think that cash is like less good because it's less traceable than like a card transaction. So I don't know. Yeah, but it's for like, that's what I mean. It's for like things like when you go to like a German bakery, oftentimes you will spend between like 1 to 2 euros, or even less than that. Like if you, like, I have literally gone to the bakery back in Germany to buy 2 bread rolls, which, mind you, at the time was about 50 cents. Nowadays it's probably more like 70, but even then, like, some of the transactions that I made there are very, very, very small. So that's why it's all still cash. Or for like a little convenience kiosk type thing that will, like, you know, that sells sweets by the piece to like children and whatnot. So, well, but if you get like a bread bun or 2 via, I presume, not that I've been to Germany in a while, I presume bread buns, like the plain basic Brötchen, are still less than 1 euro. At least I would hope so. One is 159? Jesus Christ on a cracker. That's wild. That's mental. Back in my day when I lived in Germany, it was like 129. 59 cents. Yeah, 59 cents. Yes. Yeah, 59 cents. That's pricey. Plain ones for you are 50 where you are. I guess it depends a little bit on location and bakery. Hey, Oli, how are you? Because they can make their own prices. Early ones are like 30 to 50. Jeez. That's wild. Ooh, yes, let's do this. Ice and fire. Freezer burn. I'm gonna call it freezer burn. Frozen flame. Sex frost burn. Yeah, that's freezer burn, right? Perfect. Your program is not doing what it's supposed to do. That is rude. That is incredibly rude. Hey again, Tunakas. Also, can I just, you know, we're already talking about how old we are. Can I just comment on how wild it is, how much 90s advertising made me fear freezer burn when keeping meat in the freezer, and I've actually never literally had that problem. Can I just say that? Because there was a very prolific commercial on German TV. Well, they had different commercials actually about it. Freezer burn. So basically, if you technically, meat can get damaged if you store it incorrectly in the freezer. Some bakeries nowadays have even started charging you if you eat in-house. Really, fire? Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's and there was this one brand who made it like their entire thing, because they made like freezer, not containers, like freezer plastic bags, and they made this into this whole problem, and that the only way to avoid freezer burning your meat which would be a total social shame if you were to like host a dinner and then you have freezer burnt meat. The only way to avoid it is if you buy that brand. It's so funny. Yeah. You had it. Well, that's not freezer burn, that's frostburn, but basically that. But this is about food, not no. Dang it. I didn't want to grab that. Not it happening to people. Hi, Graffiti Sweepy. Oh, but you had ads. Ooh. Hi. You came in during outbreak. Oh, you mean on food? Oh, really? I've never had it. It's just a different texture. Yeah, it's not like that's the thing exactly. Like it's still edible, and it's not a big problem. But they made it into this whole big problem, and that's what they based their entire company on. Is really funny. Why can't you buy Ziploc bags by width and height, but only by liters? That is a good question. That is a good question. You've had it when you didn't have the spoons to prep your chicken properly. I see. We just have takeaway containers. They're plastic. They're reusable. So we just pop them in there and then they seal. No problem. Easier than vacuum sealing it, and they work perfectly fine. And you just get them for free if you order Indian takeaway. We just have stacks and stacks of them at this point. Because since they're reusable, they just last for like forever. And they're even like okay to put in like, we'll get the pressure valve, like the microwave and stuff like that. You wrap your iPads, airtight in a Ziploc bag for reading in the tub. That's smart, yeah. You just have stacks of prep pots containers. That works as well, yeah. So frozen flame and earthquake maybe? Let's see what that does. Frostburn deals damage. Air effect damage from earthquake. Inflicts frozen flame status effect. Ooh. And then we've got the pressure valve, so they do damage when they explode. Or when they die, yeah. The one thing that from the 90s commercial that lives in your memory is the Jetstream oven infomercial. Don't think I recall that. But yeah, for me it's definitely the freezer burn one. This is Bull X Pit, correct. This is Bull Pit. Yep. Yep. Indeed. There we go. Let's go with lasers. It's so fun, Uli. And it's coming out tomorrow, and we got to play early. Which is so neat. I mean, there's a couple of other commercials as well, but that one, especially because it's such a non-issue, they try to make it such a dramatic thing. Because usually it was like, obviously, stereotypical women trying to host a dinner party, and then their meat was ruined because freezer burn. Yeah. Schifferhofer Weizen. Oh, no. Rügenbacher. Rügenbacher Mühle, which is a sausage manufacturer. No, Goo, I don't want to see that. Thanks. That's between you and whoever you choose. But I don't want to see that. Thanks. I don't think I recall that one anymore. CCP, I think. Seitenbacher, oh yeah. That one was just obnoxious. So Seitenbacher is a muesli company. And they had this radio commercial where they would literally just shout the brand name. Oh, that one. Hast du noch eine Flasche Bier von die so schön hat geprickelt in meinen Bauchnabel? But you have to say that with a terrible French accent. True. True. I had forgotten about that one. I think I had a catchy song. don't recall it anymore. I don't. I know they did, but I don't recall it, so I guess it's not as stuck in my brain. Yeah, just not quite as stuck. Alright. Gotta get this boss done, but we're what's this? Oh no, golden bull. Every 7 spawns a golden bull with health on your side. Golden bulls accrue money per minute. They also move up the field. Ooh. Yeah. At least, well, I also just don't consume that many, like, ads for commercial TV anymore. I mean, I still see ads on Twitch, but they tend to be different than, like, TV ads. No, I actually legitimately don't recall that song, Oli. I don't recall that one anymore. And I think I'm quite glad that I don't. But yeah, no, I don't actually recall that one. Okay, no, I don't want to... Oh. Dang it. So I can't do an evolution at the moment with any of this. They don't decay, they bound. Increase crit chance. Sure, we'll go with crit chance if it's in the same road. Fire happy Vidas stuff. See, that one is more ingrained into my brain. Yes. That one is more ingrained into my brain than the other ones. Yeah, true. About who said that about like a might be, but yeah, they just shouted it. It was so obnoxious. Alright. Crit damage from the front. Let's go. They make mostly vegan stuff. Really? Oh, that's fascinating. Is there a reason for that, or did they just see a market niche? It was on all the radio stations. Yes, it was. Oh, that's fascinating. Sausage manufacturer mostly making vegan stuff nowadays. Interesting. That's fascinating, actually. Yeah, that's quite fascinating. Huh. Right. I mean, I know this is just like normal speed, but this character is pretty good. Thanks to EU laws, they have to rename their products now. Well, yeah, I know that's annoying, but then also at the same time, naming clarity is important. I personally feel so easy to make and less regulated and meat. And that probably inspiring people to... Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I see. And yeah, that's true. That's the problem with a lot of pre-made vegan foods. It tends to be quite highly processed, so you have to be a bit selective about what you get. What would you call a vegan sausage? I guess a vegan product that is supposed to taste like a sausage. Yeah. Or sausage. Vegan product like a sausage. I don't know, but yeah, that is kind of silly, I suppose. But I suppose it's because there are people that buy it and then get confused that there is no sausage in it or something. I don't know. If you recall correctly, Japan is really strict. Yeah, Japan actually is very strict. Sausage, just call it sausage. Yes. Hey, Thunderous, good to see you. Japan is really strict. Japan actually has the law that if you put the picture of the food on the packaging, the actual picture needs to be the size of the food inside, or basically the food on the inside needs to be the size of the picture on the outside. Yeah, which is quite interesting, actually. Vegan meat like log, yeah. but you bet it's because somebody complained that it's not actually sausage. Probably the meat manufacturers, mind you. Let's go for Brood Mother here. And then just go and work through this and get to the boss. I must sit down. Someone suggests using the date term for vegan sausage. Some washed? Yeah. Yeah, just like the plant drinks instead of plant milk. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It was also a case where age ratings have to take up a certain size. But it's not scaled to the product, so they would take up like all of the Game Boy. I see. They could get confused. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, as I said, somebody probably complained that a vegan sausage. It says sausage, but there is no meat. Yeah, because it's vegan. But it says sausage. But then nobody's concerned about the German soya milk. True. Which is a cleaning product. I didn't even think about that. Good point, Uli. Yeah. That's a very valid point, I'd say. Yeah. I know. You can't decide if you want coffee or tea right now. Make 1 cup of coffee and 1 cup of tea. For the same reason croissants got complained about in MS or Tesco. They weren't hard to butter because they were bendy. So now they're straight. Oh, I see. When was this? Oh, this was like fast food. It was like the difference between a quarter pounder and something else. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, basically people chose the quarter pounder over the other one because they thought it's bigger because it has a 4 in it rather than a 3. Do half and half. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't mix it, but you could do 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of tea. Tea is free, but not as strong. Coffee isn't free. Oh, well, go for the free option then. I would go for the free option because you can just have 2 cups of free option for the same amount of caffeine. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh god, how am I going to hit him? Because I can't bounce off the back wall. I mean, I can, I suppose. It'll go through him, but... Oh, this is sneaky. You had people complaining about the vegan fish brand fish. They're not sure if it was real fish or not. Yeah, that's the thing. People don't realize, or like some people don't realize that if something is called fish, it doesn't necessarily, like in this case, they still think it's fish, even if it says vegan or vegetarian or, you know, like product. Yeah, people apparently don't realize that, which is wonky. And actually this is not too bad because we can totally because it doesn't actually even matter where I shoot on the back because I can just align myself to where I'm shooting and then the balls return to where I am. So actually that makes it easier to hit him, which is an interesting commentary. Yeah, it is. Yeah, same with, is Obstgarten really quark? Is Obstgarten supposed to be quark? I always thought that was supposed to be yogurt. And Infinity have thought meat pasties, which is like deep fried dough with rice and meat, called ihapiraka. Okay, meat pie. They are more known as this nickname, so they made a vegan version of it. That's called that way. Ah, smart. Avoiding that ruling then, so to speak. That is smart. Very nice. Yeah, actually, this character makes this boss really easy because you can just shoot the wall, have it go to the back wall, bounce off it, and then you just, because they return directly to where you are, you can just align yourself and do it. Nicely done. Hi, Stagnacious! You're watching on your latency Roku app. Oh, no worries, Stagnacious. Hi! There we go. I'm just going to post it in chat as well. So you can actually see how much the latency is. Connect. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds every time stone is harvested. Sure. Yes, so we increase the effect of the Boneyard trophy. This game is very interesting to you. Yeah, no, so this game has to, well, it comes up tomorrow. It has a demo to try out. And the thing is, the progress from the demo will carry
friends.
over.
Closing into the 100 months.
Into full
Only a
full
bit longer FGsquared
version. So you can just try out the demo and see if you like it, and then progress will carry over. Kazat, thank you so much for the 95 heckin' months of support. Tier 3. I really appreciate it. Holy heckin' heck. That is a ridiculously long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 27 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Gotcha, Uli. Gotcha. And hi, Soul Adams. All right. We finished the clinic. So we get more max health. Nice. All right, cool. Let's rearrange this for now. Yeah, we still need to do the Cozy Home, the Shoemaker, the Snow Trophy. Apparently it's neither, so to speak. In a huge argument about vegan food, it had to be pointed out that all our fasting food that you can easily buy everywhere for decades is actually vegan already. I see. Oh my god, this is gonna get so huge eventually, isn't it? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Oh gosh. But thank you so much, Kaza. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. All right. Cool. So we did that. Why? Part of me is like, I want to expand and then just move. What did I just do there? Put the buildings that I don't need to bounce anything off over here, so they don't take up space. And then just put these here, and then hopefully, ideally, get a bit more of these done. Maybe like that for now. I just swapped to Teams because Buzzwhack, you're not prepared for your holiday. Oh, I see, I see. You got to evolved with vegan school lunches because the vegan option back in your day used to be mostly just something made from carrots. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just silly. I mean, options are good. Do the workout. They go through the they go through the crops. Yes, they go through the crops. They don't go through the forest, but they do go through the crops. Yeah. Correct. We can get more bonus dexterity. We can get more strength. Gonna upgrade the strength. And then we're down. We're out of stuff. Okay. All right. Cool. Second would be more efficient. Eventually, yes. Eventually. That will be. That's true. Correct. Razard. Why are you calling him Razard? All right, fast plus. We haven't done that on this one. We've done normal here. Maybe fast plus on the warrior. At this point, I don't believe that, but if people are confused, arguments, I have a genuine. Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Luckily, in the 2000s, it was already pretty good, yeah. But nowadays it's much, much easier for sure. All right, we'll go fast plus on the warrior. For now. And then we'll see how it goes. Sim is chill. It has a cat. Yay! Cat hype. So, do you just run like a cleanup company and you'll just blow? You just do that. I think depending on how annoyingly loud the leaf blower is, that could be fun. But it might also... It depends, because I don't very much enjoy the sounds of leaf blowers. Yeah. The music in it is relaxing, that's good. No, not about vegan food. About the labeling of vegan foods. Like, the... People getting confused about a vegan sausage not containing any sausage meat. Yeah. Ooh, let's go. Lasers both ways. We can combine those. Heck yeah. That's heckin' awesome. What more visually distinct vegetarian vegan symbols? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good as well. That would definitely be good, I think. And then we go with earthquake for now. Vegan burgers. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Apparently people don't, and then they accidentally buy a vegan product. Yeah. If you're confused about potatoes or post cream, they're vegan. Well, because some things where you would think that they... Well, because some things that are vegetarian are not vegan. And some things where you would think, oh, these are definitely vegetarian, they're not. Like certain cheeses are vegetarian, certain other ones are not. Like it was a potato. People sometimes don't think. I don't know, Delara. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Thunderous. I don't know either. I don't understand it either. Potatoes are vegan. Yes. But for example, Parmesan cheese is not vegetarian. And like labeling stuff like that is important. It's not like tricking vegans into... Yeah, it's like the other way around, but I guess, I don't know, my meat! Yes, it's because of the Venet, exactly. Yep. Pescatarian forced to give up meat and dairy due to gallbladder removal. Oh, really? Why are you... No, it's not, Soul Adams, because certain cheeses are, but Parmesan cheese in particular uses rennet, which is gained from the stomach lining of calves in particular. So that one's not vegetarian. There are other cheeses that are vegetarian. Why are you forced to give up meat, Goldclaw? Like, is that something that you've realized that you can't eat anymore? Or is that something that somebody told you that you have to give that up after gallbladder removal? Just being, me being curious. Because I also don't have a gallbladder and I can eat everything. But if it's something where it's like a personal thing where you can't, oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, I see. I see. Gotcha. Your liver just decided, we're not gonna make enough. Okay, fair. Oh, that's tricky. Even like chicken. Because I would think, like, for example, like a fatty fish like a salmon is gonna have more fat than chicken. But yeah, I gotcha. You buy a not labeled as Parmesan hot cheese because Renette gives you the ick. I mean, it is a bit, if you think about it, it is a bit like Holy heck. But luckily, we also have, like, actual vegetarian rennet alternatives nowadays, which is good. So you can actually get, well, it's then not Parmesan cheese because protected product name, but it is basically hard cheese. You can't taste the cheese. You don't like fish because you can't stand the taste. That's fair. Even chicken, really? Oh, that's tough. You checked? Where we have in the fridge, 100% plant-based or vegetarian butcher, vegan plant-based patties. You can accidentally buy that. The big sticker in our store would give it away. I guess some people might just not be paying attention. I don't know. You know, you never know. Hi, Forge. This game is very ballsy, yeah. It is. And very fun. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nah, I think that's totally valid as CCP to be icked out by... I mean, not that I need to, like, validate, like, the things that you don't like and whatnot, but I think, like, the whole rennet thing, that's totally valid. If you really think about it, that's quite... it's kind of wild. You want to see magma ball mixed with holy ball, right? Though, yeah. The crispy chicky Mickey burger patties are really nice. I have to admit, I did stop being a vegetarian. I was one for a very long time, but I stopped. Yeah. Yeah. Because let's say it this way. I mean, I could probably pull it off again nowadays because my diet is so much better in terms of like nutrients. But back then, my diet probably wasn't like overall the best, so I was lacking in certain nutrients. You mixed Storm and Magma, it was fun. You want the bouncing? Yeah. I want to get noxious again. I don't know. I don't remember how I got noxious. Let's get the baby ball turret. Why not? You found gluten-free water before? I mean, that's just a marketing. To be fair, that's just a marketing thing. Like calling water gluten-free. You're a Sumitarian. Meat and the wind and poison. It was probably wind and poison, mind you. I mean, we do try to have several vegetarian like main meals a week. So it's not like we eat meat every day, but yeah, I do definitely eat it again. Magma. No, you buy enough for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh yeah, yeah. Even though the diet research I did, I had to give up due to getting weaker over time. I did actually not know, but what happened to me, and this is really interesting. So I was a vegetarian for a really long time, for almost 17 years. And I used to get terrible, terrible sinus infections. Like 1 to 2 times per year. Like really nasty, like 40 degree fevers, out, like down and out for like 2+ weeks, requiring antibiotics and stuff like that, like really nasty. And then I started eating meat again, which was when I was 30-ish years old and a bit. Now I'm 41 and a half almost. I have not had a single sinus infection since then. So there was clearly something that I was not getting that helps me fight off all of those germs that used to cause them, because I have not had one in such a long time. To be fair, I've turned down a lot of the SFX because there are so many in the game, Kazad. So they've turned them down quite a bit. Bleeding Holy Laser. How about that? Gluten-free rice. That could be though, because the rice might get processed in a facility that has wheat in it as well, or that processes wheat. And that can be problematic for celiacs. If they really are gluten intolerant, like have celiac, like really severe celiac disease, that can technically be enough for them for it to get triggered. Oh my gosh, okay, we got our butt kicked. Not good enough for fast plus yet. Yeah. All right, but we leveled up, so that's good. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Shah. Yeah. But I guess she tried. Yeah, I mean, I made the decision when I was 14, and I stuck with it for 16 years, but yeah, now it's just that I eat again. The cohabitants. Oh, those are creepy. Okay. I see. It lives forever in your brain. That's fair. Well, I guess that's why it's a cozy house, because they are definitely very cozy, warm, nice people. I see how it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. We can build a schoolhouse. I don't have enough for the exorcist right now, but we can build the veterans hut and the villa. And then we need to build them as well. Like we need to, we've put down the building blueprints, but we need to actually build them as well. You enjoy the flavor of animal muscle. Yeah, true. All right, I'm gonna go take one more quick break because stretch my legs and whatnot, which is good. You still have to fight with your father to take his lactase pills before drinking milk. I see. Yeah. I mean, if he wants to be uncomfy. But yeah, we're gonna go take a super duper quick break. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out. Thanks for the good conversations. And for just spending some time with me today. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. And I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
Meditation through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, neat and tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be hard.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you all so much for sticking around, waiting for me while I go to the bathroom. I am back. Thank you, Giggles. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't reuse reusable water bottles. No, not reusable water bottles over a long time as well, because of the plastic leaching into the water, unfortunately. Yeah. Hi, Blue Feral. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thanks, CCP. Also grabbed some more water. On the topic of water, more water. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. A couple with many, many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction, but they deal half damage. Ooh. All right, let's go. Let's go. No. It's so normal water bottles and like plastic water bottles like this are fine. It's for the recyclable ones. Sorry, words that we're talking about. So like if you buy bottled water at the shop, those water bottles you should not reuse again because of the microplastics, because they're not designed to be used over a long period of time. But yeah, any reusable ones are fine. You do stainless steel? Yeah, that's fine as well, as long as the plastic bottles, the reusable plastic bottles are BPA free. You may have redone that recently. I mean, it's not going to kill you, but yeah, might want to invest into a bottle. Microplastic superpowers, right? You bought soda stream balls without having a soda stream. That works too, yeah. True. That works too. Search is immune to ball damage to shoot arrows at enemies. Sure, let's try the archer. Why not? The archer statue and see how that works. They're very strong, yeah. The one thing is with soda stream bottles though, at least back in the day, I don't know how that is nowadays. Soda stream bottles you cannot put in the dishwasher though. Yeah, finding reusable bottles sufficiently strong for carbonated water is hard. The ones you have, you can. Oh, that's good. If you ever visit Balkans, it's the ball you didn't let out of your sight. Sniff before you sip. But that's how you get the homemade alcohol, Soul Adams. That's how you get the tasty stuff that'll get you really drunk really quickly. Consider putting on plastic, glass, stainless. Is a flavor contamination. I mean, I prefer glass overall, but glass is just so heavy, so I just don't use it. Yeah. Yeah, you can put them in there. Yeah, it won't work though. Yeah. That's true. So I just use. I'm quite happy with, not sponsored by this brand though, but like they've been lasting. I've had these ones for quite a while now. Like 2+ years, and they're still as good as they were the day I bought it, and I use them daily. Yeah. It's not fun though if it's by mistake. That's true. That's true. Would also not be, I mean, yeah, it's not fun when you're the designated driver, that's for sure. Yeah. Technically, Romania isn't in the Balkans, practically. No, but Eastern European, right? It works. It's adjacent. It's adjacent enough. Increases the area of effect damage. Yes. Considering that we have earthquake, we'll go with that. Fair disco in Barcelona once gave you a long drink, glass of vodka, and went, oh, it's water. You're not that dumb though. You do have a sense of smell. Yeah. Oh, rude. But I see. Sounds like a wonderful friend. Yeah, yep. Right. Alright. Fire speeds. Let's go. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, right, Soul Adams. That's not a, like, you know, there are pranks that are fun and harmless, and then there are ones that are not, and that's definitely one that is not. Yeah, but a weird way to find out you've got COVID. Ooh, ouch. You were pranked the other way around. Yeah, see, exactly. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. This is the farmer and his wife, correct? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Give him a drink of vodka and his water. See, that's funny and harmless. But the other way around, not so much. Because at least at my age nowadays, you don't also ever know if somebody is not maybe on a journey of sobriety, right? So, and why they're on that. So, yeah. American Gothic, which is only called that because there's a vaguely Gothic window in the building. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's funny. I didn't actually know that that's where the name came from. That's what you've read. I see. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, me too. Because I was like, well, that's a bit, like, that timing doesn't work out. Why is it called that? Well, now we know. Today we learned. You know, today we learned. Social is porous so it can hold on to flavors. Glass, don't think it is. No, it doesn't. And plastic. Yeah, plastic, you definitely need to double check that it's BPA free for water bottles like this, for sure. And ideally also, if you have a dishwasher, make sure it's dishwasher safe. Which mine luckily are. They have a coating on the outside that makes them like easier to grip onto. And they say the coating may degrade if you put it in the dishwasher, but honestly, I've been putting them in the dishwasher like every other day, and for 2.5 years, and the coating still hasn't degraded. So, you know what? That's fine. That seems very fine. We actually like them so much, we bought more in smaller for Lex to take the work as well, because I destroyed one of our other water bottles when we went to Japan earlier this year accidentally by dropping it on the floor, and the locking mechanism broke. Whoopsie. My bad. But yeah, if you want to go for completely flavor, like where there's no risk of flavor like ever sticking to it, glass is the way to go. But they're so heavy, like glass bottles, especially if you want a 2-liter bottle, and ugh. Yeah. No, it was an accident. It was an accident. Very, very embarrassing accident, because it was obviously like in the middle of heckin' you know, full of crowds and everything, everybody rushing about, and I dropped my bottle there. You've broken too many glass bottles? Not really those mineral glass, like the mineral water glass bottles, because they're sturdy as heck. You know, people don't believe it. Pop from a plastic bottle tastes different than from pop in a can. It can do, which I think it's mostly to do with the amount of carbonation. Because plastic bottles, yes, they're sealed, but they're not as sealed as a you know, a can. So I feel like over time, especially if it's older, soda or pop, the carbonation will like escape a little bit, and that will definitely change the flavor. But the can leaves a tinny taste. Really? Oh, interesting. It can be is a bit tricky to logic because the cans are like lined nowadays. Some of them, yeah, that's true. Or they are. Yep. Wow, that archer made it all the way to the back of the field. Not bad. Not bad. I guess if you get loads of the statues, that's also pretty convenient. I quite like these. I have to say, I quite like this character. But I also like the Repentant that we had. The warrior so far seems the most annoying because it has the walking slow down by quite a lot. Also, yes, I just dodged my own balls because I was like, oh no, they're going to get me. And it's like, That's very obsessed with contents and other materials. Yeah. Yes, glass is good about that. I do agree that, like, especially sparkling mineral water from, like, glass bottles does taste best. But first of all, you can't get it in glass bottles here anyways. And second of all, it's very heavy. Yeah. Ice cream connoisseurs usually often use a golden spoon since some spoons can interact with the ice cream. Really? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's wild. But I like this one because I get double the balls. God dang you, Delvier, for figuring out the secrets. Oh yeah, but not in the captive bull glass bottles. Oh, like yeah. There's a brand in Japan, or a Japanese soda, Ramune, that still does the ball in the bottle. I can just sell them there. Sounds good. Sounds good, Fire. Yeah. It's quite fun, but it's a very sweet drink. I'm not the biggest Ramune fan, I have to say. Frankenborn's where is at? Oh god. To be fair, I always had local water. When I was growing up, we had Gerolsteiner a lot, but then we had different ones later on. Oh, your Lidl was selling them? Really, Shah? During the Asian thing? We recently noticed that during the German or like the Alpen region thing, we had a lot less stuff. And then the Asian one seems to be mostly more like Thai stuff here rather than Japanese. So our local store. I see. Gotcha. Nice. You liked it, but only once a half year. Yeah, it's very sweet. Yeah. You love Game of Thrones, but website tastes weird. So now it's Pizza and first Bismarck, brother. I've had those, but they were also not really local to me. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah. Okay, we've got the swamp now. So we didn't get Noxious, but we got the swamp. So that's also pretty good, I'd say. That looks pretty good, at least so far, in terms of damage outputs. Your nephew is not a fan of mineral water. Carbonated or uncarbonated? But yeah, carbonated must be... Like, I mean, if you're not used to drinking carbonated, it must be really weird. Like the weird sensation. We have, yeah, the AoE and then the poison debuffs and whatnot is really good. You don't drink it pure, you mix. Oh, I see. Nah, I actually drink it pure nowadays. Carbonated, but also just a mineral taste. Ah, I see, I see. Though it has to be cold. I don't like my mineral water, like my sparkling water, room temperature. Cold is best. Still can't really do tap water though. Like I can force it down, but I still don't like it. When people make coffee, he wants nephew name coffee. What is that? Is that hot cocoa? Oh, just milk with hot water. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. The ones back there. They're just going absolutely mental. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, they are a little bit. They're a little bit acidic, but don't mind it too much. I'm used to it. I mean, I grew up with sparkling water. There, you're with German. When you offer them water, you don't want to wash it. You're thirsty. Yeah, yeah, same. Sparkling or give me something else. It's just normal tap water. Like, as I said, I can drink it, but it doesn't feel like it actually, like, slakes my thirst. For some reason, I feel that's done more effectively with carbonated water. Which I'm sure is not true, but, like, maybe it feels that way because the mineral content is slightly different. So, different electrolytes, but still. Ooh, leech and lightning. Let's go. No, carbonated mineral water. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it has nothing to do with it not being nice. Like, German tap water is also, in most regions, perfectly great. And even here where we are locally, the tap water is also really good. It's a me thing. I just can't do it. I was just never able to do it properly. I just can't. But then, like, I mean, German mineral water is basically just carbonated, like, you know, it's just the carbonated local water, which you can also get as tap water in those areas. But yeah, it's yeah, I just can't do it. It's but it's definitely very much a me thing. It's not like the water is bad or anything like that. But yeah, it's definitely a mental thing. And maybe even like sort of an ND thing as well, because it just has more sensation, so it like feels nicer in your mouth because of the sparkling, maybe. So it's like a texture thing, basically. And then obviously from there you then get personal preference, whether or not you like it or not. But sometimes I feel like it, yeah. Like tap water needs to be as cold as the tap gets and not sit around, yeah. Now part of me wants to quote that, Shah. Oh yeah, I know. But I'm busy lobbing balls around. Blobs over time, more damage. We'll upgrade the swamp. It is much stronger, so considering we're this close to the boss, it makes sense to upgrade swamp. Thank you, CCP. Appreciate it. That helps, so I don't have to do it. Me too, especially when it's cold, yeah. Where you grew up, the tap water was just mountain spring water. That does sound really good. We also had really good tap water where I grew up. Like, literally sourced from a spring that was less than, like, 2 kilometers from where I grew up. Like, it was really good, but, I just... Dang it, I ran into the hand there like an idiot. Yeah, it's just... Carbonation or bust. Okay, I was gonna say, did I break the boss music? Where's the boss music? It's just taking a while. There we go. Textures you with nuts. You can't do peanut butter. You can do praline, but you can't do the nuts itself. Really, Chaos Hawk? How interesting. Okay. I guess I have to have the barns go between us. That's how we dodge this. The taste water where you are tastes like lime with a bit of copper. Yeah, where we used to live, the tap water was also really dark. Now where we live, we get it from a the supply is different, and it's so much better. It is so much better. It is so much better, which is good. The other one was like the water itself was still fine. It was just incredibly lime scaly. Luckily, the water here is not lime scaly. But then it makes sense that, you know, if you look at the geology in the UK, it makes sense that there is a lot of lime scale in a lot of areas. Not Scotland, though, but in England in particular, in Wales. Scotland has really good water, though. Scotland has really, really good water. Oh my goodness. Really has lots of lime scale and tap as well. Yeah, I gotcha. Doesn't feel like it contains flour anymore. The craziest was I went on vacation with a friend camping near the Baltic Sea, like the German Baltic Sea coast, and the water there. Oh my god. I mean, yes, it was an island, but holy smokes. The water would come out white because of the lime scale, and then it would settle and eventually become clear. It was ridiculous. We did not drink that water. Like, it's safe to drink because it's just lime scale, but holy heck, like, that was wild. Okay, dodging the barn boss's barns with these characters is a bit annoying. Yeah, it was visually very unappealing, that's for sure. No, I do actually mean actual water, though, talking about Scotland as well. Yeah, that was wild. I mean, it's because it's an island on like a limestone coast, but still, like, holy heck. I'd not seen that before. They're running like crazy here, and your grocery delivery is arriving in 5 minutes. No! Hopefully it stops before they get there. Fingers crossed. But also groceries. Hi! Oh my goodness. Okay. Just dodge. This is so difficult to... Okay, this is... Okay, I like these characters, but dodging these is difficult. I mean, there is luckily a lot of leeway in between them. Like, there's a lot of, like, iframes. I'm trying not to get burned, giggity. But it's a bit tricky. Stronger! Oh, heck. Hi, Raiders! Welcome. Don't mind the barns on the screen. It's fine. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid! How the heck are you doing? Asyric, Bib, Infinity, Yukifer, Bishop, Denova, Drongo, of course, Red Panda Party, heck yeah! Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks so much for bringing your community over here. Shadow of the Road. What the heck is Shadow of the Road? Is that a demo? Were you doing demos today? Or what were you getting up to today? What's Shadow of the Road? Oh, I see. That is indeed a demo. Gotcha. Well, that looks good. That looks good. We'll be playing some Steam Next Fest demos probably tomorrow. Okay, game. Gotcha. We're currently in the Ball Pit, which is a Breakout Roguelite roguelite that is releasing tomorrow. And it had a demo in Steam Next Fest in June, and I already knew that I was going to get addicted to it then. I've been playing this all day. It's so good. This also has the demo is still live. And the demo will carry over into progress in the full game. So if you want to try this out yourself, you can, and then progress will just carry over, which is awesome. And yeah, I've just been having lots of fun with this and having good conversation. And thank you so much again for bringing your community over here. And thanks, Raiders. I'm FG. I'm also on Drongo's stream team, Halcyon Frequency. Play a lot of the same games, lots of colony management simulation games, and then also some roguelites and other things in there. And thank you so much again for coming on over. Yeah, right, Bishop, me too. Yeah, which is really, really, really neat. Sorry. They even updated the demo to, like, you know, include like the new stuff so that you can progress further. Like, obviously it doesn't have everything the main game has, but they updated the demo as well, which is really, really, really neat. We're currently playing the Cohabitants, which is a mirrored character, trying not to get hit in the face with burns. And yeah, it's one of those games. It's like, people got addicted to Mega Bong. I'm gonna get addicted to this. For heckin' sure. I already know. But yeah, Drongo, if you gotta go, because it's like super late for you, and I know you gotta... Oh, actually though, when are you flying out? You're flying out tomorrow, right? Or is it Thursday? Because Drongo will be at TwitchCon US. So if you're going to TwitchCon US, Drongo is hosting a meetup on Saturday, I believe. You're driving out the next 3 hours? Oh, gotcha. Oh, geez. Yeah. So, if you're there, go say hello to Drongo. I, unfortunately, this year won't be there. But, that's really cool. Ah, pieces to boulders when harvesting. Cool, cool, cool. So, basically, this is a roguelite or a run-based game with meta progression. So, this is your little base, and you use your dudes to send them around to harvest resources and build buildings. You place buildings, and then you need to build them after you've accumulated the stuff. I also need to move this back because we're upgrading it. Oh my god, yeah, that's wild. Goodness. Well, safe travels. Next time. Yeah, no worries. Please go and do all the things you gotta do, because I bet you've got lots of stuff going on still. And yeah, you sent your dudes out to build buildings and upgrade them, and then they got trapped there somehow magically. But we unlocked the embedded, and we completed the construction of the Snowy Trophy, the schoolhouse, the barracks, level 2, and the veterans huts. Very good. Yeah, hopefully next year, fingers crossed. This is really cool. This is from Devolver, so I'm sure you'll probably have an email about it already, and you can go request a key, because you're seeing them on like what, Friday or Saturday anyway, so you can go get a key. You'll probably get a key there, mind you, when you're there. So I think no, I don't think this is still not the, because there is Twitch integration. I don't think this is still the Twitch integrated character, unfortunately. So we have to work on unlocking that one, and stuff like that. Do we have any new building? We still have the Exorcist to build, but that's a lot of resources. That's a lot of resources. So I'm going to move these back. I'm going to move away the ones that we've upgraded. Okay, there's the shoemaker. We got the trophy done. Thank you so much for the follow as well. We've got anonymous follows. So if you would like to hit that button, you can do that, and then just keep on lurking away. Okay, so we've got the shoemaker and the villa still under construction. And we've got these, and then we've got a couple of ones that we could technically upgrade, but I think I'll save up stuff so that we can build the exorcist, because then we can banish upgrades, which is good for that, for doing the run, basically, because once we get to higher levels and whatnot. So basically the way it works is you obviously pick a character, and then you unlock different depth in the ball pit, because this town is this is the pit at the former town of Balbalon. And you can then play each level at different difficulty levels, and it starts with normal, then there's fast, and then after that is fast plus, so that's new game plus. So there's fast plus, plus 1, plus 2, plus 2, plus 3, etc, etc, and then that goes for all of the depth as well. So there is a lot to do. There's 18 characters to unlock, and it's heckin' fun. Game will cost around 15 bucks ish, and I thoroughly enjoy it. I do, however, also have to go because it is already that time as well. And thank you again so much for the raid, Drongo. Thanks everybody who came over with the raid. Thanks everybody who's hanging out and being I don't know. This game sucks away time. It sucks away time. It is that good. I'm really enjoying it. We might have to play some more, but we will also definitely do demos, because there are some demos that I want to check out as well. But yeah, there might be some more ball pit this week, because it's just so good. And I really enjoy it. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will see you tomorrow. And Twitch chat, thank you so much for being here. Don't run away just yet.